hope this works. There you go. All right.
Okay, okay. Many villagers with like respiration and stuff.
I don't think we have any of that right now. Figured out how to stream my game without it
You did?
being it. Yeah, I'm just streaming it on YouTube.
No. I mean, I guess that works.
Yeah, it's like a 5-second delay too, but hey, it works.
Such a roundabout way to.
It's so dumb that it doesn't work though. Like, I don't know what's broken on Discord, but something's just fucked. Hey, but if you want to see me transport all these villagers at once, bro,
Villagers.
I've got them all in bow, so I'm just gonna fucking lead them.
Let's see.
I need blocks and fishing. Good.
I'm just getting experience so I can get a bunch of level 30 books.
Oh fuck. Uh-oh. Okay, I found an issue. If a villager is in a boat and there's 2 of them in the boat, then it will suffocate when it goes to the wall. So I need to get them all in separate boats. Which is kind of an issue. Need more boat.
Are you gonna do the Elytra thing?
Yeah, but I'm gonna have to do 2 trips, unfortunately. They all need to be like in fucking separate boats, which is really annoying.
Yeah.
Right here. You get in that boat. You get in that boat. I just punched one. That's not good.
Oh. Which one did you punch?
I don't even know.
The mending one?
Yeah, unfortunately. They just walked over the boat. What the fuck? Oh my god, this is so annoying. No, motherfucker. You piece of shit. Should just kept punching you. Okay. Majority of them are in separate boats now. That's good. This dude is standing on top of the boat. Okay, they're all in separate boats. Thank God. This is so fucked.
We got 4 villagers over here now.
Okay, I only have 6 leads, so... Let's see here. Oh my god, it's working.
It is.
Yeah, I'm gonna build the build height so that I don't accelerate too fast and I can just glide all the way over.
Did you just destroy your nether portal?
Yeah, it goes to my roof now. Or the nether roof.
Oh, that's... Okay.
But I still haven't broken the bedrock because I'm kind of being lazy about it. I'll do that soon though. So right now, all my portal does is lead to the nether roof and does nothing else besides that.
I mean, it's useful.
Dude, this is so fucking goofy.
Already respiration 3. Beautiful.
Okay, the next issue is probably going to be that the villagers are going to get stuck. I hope they don't get stuck. That would kind of suck. Wait, am I missing?
Ooh, and Aqua Infinity's right there. Okay, I just need to re-get it.
1, 2, 3. 1, 2. 5. Okay.
I wonder if the varsity team is going to be eliminated in the first round.
Oh yeah, they're at Cincinnati, aren't they?
Cincinnati? Yeah.
I bet they'll do decent. I mean, they qualified, right?
Yeah. I mean, aren't they like a 1 or 2 seed? I don't remember.
I don't know. I haven't checked that. Dude, where is build height? Holy fuck. I know it got raised, but goddamn. I'm at 300 blocks in the air. Okay, there we go. Oh god, I'm scared, bro. Okay, none of the leads have snapped yet. 2 of them snapped, 3 of them snapped, god damn it. 4 of them snapped. 5 of them snapped. Oh, fuck, bro. Alright, I'll just bring this one guy over.
Wait, they all fell?
Yeah, basically.
And they all died? That's crazy.
No, they didn't die.
Oh.
Because they're in a boat, so they'll live no matter what, but...
Yeah. Maybe they'll just re-pick them back up.
Maybe. But I lost my leads, I think. It's fine.
Yeah.
We have slime now, so... Alright, well, I'm bringing one in.
Hmm.
That's so goofy. Where are you at?
Me?
Yeah. Oh, fuck.
I'm at the skeleton.
Okay, I dropped one of the villagers right at the front.
At the front? Okay.
Like, where the other villagers are. He's kind of in a boat right
Yeah.
now, so he might get killed by a zombie, but
Okay, okay.
then we'll just revive him. Get better trades.
Mhm.
I forget, I think if you revive them, they give you, like, permanent better trades. Then you can, like, repeat the process.
I've revived a villager after, I don't even know, because one turned into a zombie and another one disappeared, so I had to replenish him.
Yeah. If I remember right, when you bring them back, there's like a pretty solid chance that they just, or that they discount your shit like a lot, and then
Mhm.
you can get them like down to that so that they're all like 1 emerald trades.
Yeah.
Okay, this is not good. I need to sleep. Fuck.
Does the pillager farm work?
Yeah, if you have ominous bottles.
Okay.
Which, if we should probably do that trial chamber soon, so we can get some.
Yeah.
Alright, so I don't know what happened, but I think the villagers like were getting caught on each other, so then they were glitching out the fucking
Yeah.
thing. Okay, here's the last one. Oh, the last one died. He got eaten, bro. Hope that wasn't the mending one. Unbreaking. Oh, I think it was a Fletcher. Unfortunate. Hey, man.
Did you also turn off the sugarcane farm?
Oh, I forgot to do that. Shit. I'll fix it. It's not hard to fix.
Yeah.
Okay. Got another villager incoming. It's such a goofy but fun transport method.
I don't know. I could attempt it, but I don't know. I'd rather just bring 2 over and slowly breed them.
Yeah, it's not really that hard though. It's like the issue is like accelerating, because when you
Yeah.
accelerate really fast, then the leads snap. But if you build up a little bit and then like slowly build your acceleration,
Mhm.
and then you can just start rocketing, and then you can just travel anywhere with them. It's just that initial like little
Mhm.
spot. Fuck, I'm gonna rockets here.
I casually got Respiration 3, Bane of Arthropods 4, and Flame on this enchantment book.
Damn. If you're by the villagers, can you put them in like some sort of box?
I will once I get back.
Yeah.
I'm I'm just gonna get like a couple more levels.
Because I'm not. I mean, I'm not loading the area, but
Mhm. Alright, I'm coming back now.
all right. Only 2 more left. Oh fuck. Oh my god.
You said that they're just in boats. I should place them in the box.
Yeah. Just in a box or something.
Yeah.
'Cause they're all kind of traded up. I'm bringing over one more right now.
Oh, I see him. He's on the roof.
Yeah.
This Enderman really wants in your house.
It's a nice house, man. Prime
He's
real
literally
estate.
camped in the entrance.
Alright, I got another one over here. Oh, fuck. Alright, I've got one more to bring over, and then we can actually
Okay.
build stations for him. I don't know if the mending one lived, but I'm pretty sure it was a Fletcher who died. Unless there's 2 Fletchers over there.
Respiration 3 and Aqua Infinity. Beautiful.
Ooh, big book.
I have 2 fletching tables as well.
Nice. Alright, buddy. It's your time. Time to fly.
So it's 3 in total, or 4, 5, 6. Wait, wait. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Yeah, 6.
Should be, I guess, yeah.
Okay, okay.
I lost one, so yeah. 6, 7, 6, yeah.
And they're all traded with, so
Yeah,
need to-
I have their stations on me.
I'll just build it while leaving a station open, I guess.
Alright, last one incoming.
Let's see.
Hello. Drop him right on you.
Sounds good.
Oh, never mind, he's right above you. Look where he is.
Ah.
I'm gonna sleep so these guys don't die. Actually, it didn't take as long as I thought it would.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, it was a Fletcher who died. God damn it. But yeah, here's those.
Oh yeah, there's stations. Also, had enough for all of them in this poker box anyways.
Efficiency mending. We have 2 mending villagers.
Nice, nice, nice.
Oh, this guy has fire aspect on him.
I'm
Sick.
trying to think.
Oh.
Oh,
Oh no. Get the fuck away! Wait, let me kill him. I got a looting on this bitch. Oh.
Holy fuck, there's a lot of them.
Dude, the army is approaching. God damn.
I know. When did these guys spawn? Like, damn.
Oh, I'm drowning.
Yeah.
Where the fuck did they come from? There's another one. Oh,
We
shit.
really need to light up this area if we don't want any of these guys to die.
Yeah.
What, like sea pickles probably?
Sea pickles, glowstone, sea lanterns, whatever the fuck. Glowstone's probably the easiest one.
Mm-hmm.
Go here. Put you here. This is looking sick.
DCC.
Get you off the fucking roof.
Oh, indeed.
Glug, glug, glug.
You can't convince me that villagers are not just very confused people. They're just saying huh all the time.
But sometimes I've got like the insightful, huh? You know, like,
Oh yeah, yeah, yeah.
interesting. We don't need to run that. I need to build an iron farm now, because I have no iron, since Andrew used all of it.
Yeah, it's like some iron. Was it for rails?
Yeah. You need like 700 or something.
Oh. But I say I have a decent amount of rails, but they're not that much.
Alright, we need one more platform.
Okay.
Glug, glug, glug. I think clerics have like the same trading table no matter what, because I have not
No,
seen.
so I looked it up. They have the same starter trades until you get to the more advanced ones,
Hmm,
and they become different. It's
interesting.
because that's like 100% chance on like I think Ron Flesh and a couple other things,
Yeah,
but then eventually they get it. No one accepts bones, by the way. I looked up.
unfortunate.
We have a ton of those.
I'm gonna trade this guy up, I guess.
There.
I'm gonna get paper to trade with these guys. Might as well turn the farm on. I'm in the area.
Yeah. Okay, I'm gonna start mass producing this stuff. Okay, so I need. Oh, what do I need? I need. The guys with the red hats are lecterns. These guys are fletch.
All right. Take damage.
Am I missing something?
Fletcher. Oh, I
I have
killed.
two
I
Fletcher
killed
builds.
one of the Fletchers by accident.
Okay. I'll just double check it.
By accident. Poor dude. Actually, I think he got killed by a zombie and then he burned.
Yeah. 6 times 4, 24 barrels. My God.
Right,
Don't
time to
even have
convert
enough.
all this to paper.
Alright.
Oh, I'm trying to put a shulker inside a shulker. Oh, fuck. Alright, 2 shulkers of paper. Should be plenty to trade with.
Move your ender chest for a second.
Oh yeah. Hold up, I can move both these things.
How'd you customize your elytra?
What do you mean, with enchants?
Oh, for me, your
Or-
elytra is.
Oh, it's the cape. It's whatever cape you
Yeah.
have on,
It changes to that.
yeah.
That's good. I don't even think I have a cape on.
I did have an
Already.
Optifine cape, but I don't know how to equip it anymore.
I had a couple of capes. I don't know what happened to them.
Okay, that dude's already expert.
It goes for 20. And I need more cobblestone. Alright.
Oh, he's offering the rose. Oy.
I'm not even gonna throw away ink sacs anymore just because this guy has trades from.
Oh, does he? Ah.
Yeah, I got it discounted, so it's only 1 ink sac per emerald. And then if you get a looting 3 sword and kill all the squids around this area, you get a
Oh, yeah.
ton.
Damn. Well, I forgot you can buy glass off these guys. That actually is not a bad trade. Need a lot of glass. Especially now that we have a sugarcane farm, like this is just free.
Yeah.
There's another drowned. You at? You at? Oh my god, there's 5 of them. 6! Dude, these guys are just coming out of nowhere.
They're so annoying when I'm trying to build these huts.
Yeah.
Especially now since I'm mass producing them.
Wow.
Huh.
As long as we keep the villagers in a roofed-in area, even if they die to a zombie, we can just revive them, so it doesn't really matter much.
One of them, this one right here disappeared, so I don't even know where he went.
Hmm.
And then another one died to zombie. That's why I started fully putting fence around them. Besides like the trading area, you know.
Yeah, it might be skeletons, because skeletons will also shoot at them.
Yeah.
And if I don't know how skeletons getting over there. I guess
Yeah.
because they shouldn't be able to get in.
Do you want any other specific type of villager? We have a couple blank ones.
All right now. I mean, we just need villagers with trades or books with like good trades because we're still missing some books like
Yeah.
respiration and all that. It's also not that big of a deal because that's like stuff you can get enchanting. Maybe we need another farm one for more golden carrots, but realistically we don't.
I have a fuck ton of golden carrots that I just made.
Yeah.
Almost like whole row.
Cat. Hello. Hi. I think I have some fish.
We should probably get some cats around here and stuff. I don't know if creepers would even think to walk over here, but can't hurt.
He's mine now. Bee.
Do dogs scare any mobs?
Sheep. And they'll attack skeletons no matter what.
Even if they're sat down.
I think they'll get up to attack skeletons.
Okay.
Oh, he's purring.
Praying?
Yeah, the cat's purring.
Oh, purring. I thought you said he's praying. I'm like, wait, hold up.
Oh, that dude can't get access to his workstation, so I can't trade with him.
Which one?
The dude on the far end with the paper trade. It's fine, I don't need it.
Well, it's because they're in boats.
Yeah. I don't need to let him out right now. Cat, what are you... Where'd my cat go? Bro already drowned. Or he gets stuck in a boat. Where the fuck did he go? Uh-oh. cat's dead already.
Already.
Where's bro at? Right? There's no way he drowned already.
Oh, I made this fucking. Damn it! I made this one block too wide.
Oh fuck.
Whatever. Okay.
Jesus, this cat is just gone. Okay, that is crazy. What if I drive him closer to his station? I still hear him. Oh yeah, if I just drive him closer to the station, it works. Is he on the roof or something?
Hey, below.
I don't know. Do you hear him? Because I hear him.
I can't hear the cat. I don't hear villagers. And potion drinking.
Oh, here he is. He's in a boat.
Oh.
Jesus, man. I was like, did he already drown?
Started hallucinating.
This guy has not gotten a book trade yet. Oops. Alright, this guy's maxed out finally. Have a good trade, please. Name tag, as per. I think they always get name tags, I'm not gonna lie. Oh, that's not what I wanted to. Fuck. This guy's channeling. Oh, I bought. Oh, brother.
What?
I bought 8 bookshelves.
Oh, you placed bookshelves? Is that what?
I traded for them by accident.
Oh. I need to go get more wood. Okay.
Alright, who needs to be traded up? You do. I overdid it, but it's fine. Thorns 2. It's not bad, it's not good. God damn it, man.
I just wish there was a way to get rid of my knockback on my sword.
Yeah, that's kind of unfortunate, not gonna lie.
Yeah, especially knockback 2, not even 1. I can handle knockback 1, but 2's a little stretching it. What was I just gonna make? Oh, yeah.
Da 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 da. Do the glass trade on you. It's not a bad way to level these guys up. Does this guy need? I'm gonna trade books with him. 1 level. Yippee.
Some of these definitely have more detail than others, but it's just to get this stuff done. Okay.
Okay, you got another level. Wow, Curse of Vanishing. I really wanted that.
Curse of Vanishing. Oh, fuck no.
Of all the fucking things, bro.
Yeah.
Dude, if I didn't buy a fucking stack of bookshelves.
Oh, you can break them down to books and then trade.
Yeah, but this is such a cheap trade, man. Oh, bro. No, their work hours are over already. What sugar cane we got?
We got a decent amount.
2.5 rows. Or a little less than half, but.
Oh, I need more oak wood too. Man, this is really replenishing all my wood. I went through a few stacks of logs, not even planks, but logs already.
Eating
My
wood,
lord.
bro. God, these trades, man. Oh my god, why are there so many drow? Hey, level 40.
Gosh.
Ow.
Shit.
Where are all the trades that a trident needs? It's Riptide, Channeling,
Did you get a trident?
oh, Loyalty. Yeah, I've had a trident. I just haven't enchanted it yet. Might have to start. So I need a Mending and an Unbreaking book. And we need Loyalty. Oh, you can't have Loyalty and Riptide, can you? Those two are.
I don't think so.
I'm not gonna use Riptide on it then, because it's not like I'm gonna. I already have a Riptide 3 book, unfortunately. Where's our men? Oh, there it is. And I'm breaking. Dalton.
What?
Figured out how to stream.
Oh, here's your cap, by the way.
I saw. Oh
Where'd the
wait,
cat
like
go?
on Discord?
No, I'm not on Discord. Just on YouTube.
I saw. I saw you stream. I was like in there for like a few seconds, and I saw it working good, and I was like, ah.
Yeah, that's like realistically the only way I'm gonna be able to stream. So.
Yeah.
Okay, I need to get loyalty. Oh, why did I? Fuck. I'm stupid.
Okay, they should all be off boats now.
Play some Rocket League.
Sweet. It's looking nice.
We got a village, Dolt. We got a village.
We do?
Yeah, we got how many
Oof, a
1,
lot.
2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11 villagers at the lake house now, or the lake town now.
Hell yeah. Hell yeah.
Where do I put this?
Hell yeah.
We need to build like a center area, you know what I'm saying? Like a.
I was gonna build like the trophy room like right over here, or like right
Ooh,
here.
Yeah, I like that. I like that.
Yes, how much shit do I have? Fuck.
What I do want to kind of do
Jesus
is
Christ.
make like the bridge, like the docking or whatever this is, like have support beams. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah, I did originally start doing that. If you could tell, like right down here, there's one support beam right here.
Yeah. Trust me, I'll make it look snazzy.
Yeah.
It's kind of like one of the things I like.
I just kind of
doing,
build it a
just building
frame
this.
for now.
Yeah.
We got 5 villagers in here.
I forgot. Okay. I should have put the Triton in the enchantment table to get loyalty first, but instead I was being a dumbass and I put unbreaking and mending on it first. Stupid.
Stupid. A nice.
Dude, where the fuck did all my redstone go? Andrew stole all my redstone, iron, and like a chunk of my gold.
Well, he did say he needed gold.
He said he needed iron from me, so he just kind of got it.
Yoinked it, yeah. No, but like I gave
Did
him.
he use all of my iron that I put in the chest?
Yeah, no,
Not
he
even 3 days ago?
he used all the iron I gave him, all the iron you guys had, and some of
Jesus
Rice's.
Christ, for fucking what?
I don't know. I think all the hoppers and all the minecarts and all the pistons and everything that he needed.
Oh, for the
What do you
sugarcane
need gold,
farm?
bro?
Yeah, it did take a lot of iron. All the rails too. You need like 700.
Oh. That would probably do it.
Yeah, I don't blame
This
him for
guy's a
using all
fucking
of it.
supersonic legend? What the
Oh,
hell,
fuck.
bro?
Bro's getting cooked.
Bro, I'm cooked. This is on my alt account, too. Why? Wait. Huh?
Smurfing unintentionally.
Okay, wait. This guy's fucking terrible.
Maybe he bought the account.
There's a chance.
Okay.
He fucking missed? This guy's the worst player in the game.
Okay, whatever. About that later. I need a Wilkers on Iron Farm. The Curse of Vanishing book is so dumb.
Sharpness 4, look at the scene channel.
Curse of Vanishing does nothing, right?
If you die,
Unless you
then
die?
you should, yeah. It's only if you die, which is kind of lame, but whatever. Okay, I need...
Dude, this guy's terrible. Holy fuck.
I'm gonna build an iron farm. Where do I
wait,
build
no,
it?
it is Supersonic Legend, yeah. Wasn't in a...
It's definitely just a bot account then, right?
It could be. It very well could be, because this is fucking Plat 3 MMR in ones.
Yeah, he probably bought the account, kept it, using it for a while, and it's just absolute dog shit, so...
Why am I, like, disconnecting? Maybe this guy DDoSes, that's why he's...
No, because your Discord connection's still fine.
I casually just went down and found glowing squids, so that's good enough for me. Got 16 now.
Yeah, this guy's a little techie, but, like, I just don't understand.
I wonder if I can build the iron farm so you can AFK the creeper and iron farm at the same time. We still have a fucking box, or box. Jesus Christ, too much rust. Thing of, gunpowder. Okay.
Okay, it's all complete, labeled, glowing, whatever.
330 per hour? That is so fucking slow. What?
I have 2 stacks of emeralds. Should I? No, I don't think I should buy Unbreaking books. I think I should still just level them up.
I mean, they're all pretty leveled up. There's no point in making a master because
Fucking missed. I fucking missed. I'm terrible. God damn it.
if you make a master, then they kind of suck.
Yeah. I need Feather Falling and Unbreaking books.
It's 78 times 60. I'm not doing that math in my head. That's not as fast as this. 1500 per hour is pretty good. Yeah, I'll just go with 1500 per hour. That's all we need.
That's a crazy bounce. Really sucks.
What you need. Hurt.
Like, Unbreaking 3 for 30 emeralds. That's a crazy trade.
Yeah, but I think that's kind of like on the lower end of their trades. 'Cause
I can only get
with,
4 Unbreaking books done.
Yeah, here's the thing with the books that have like multiple levels is that per level it like doubles the amount of emeralds it costs. So 30's like about like the
This
lowest
one's
you can
still an
get.
apprentice though, so we can level him up. But all this shit is so expensive.
You know the
I mean,
prices
there's
go
4
down when you level them up?
No. It only goes down
It's
when
only
you
for,
trade
like,
with
you-
them a lot. Yeah.
Yeah,
Oh.
but it's only for that specific villager.
Unless you get like Hero of the Village or something, then it's just gonna...
This one is 4 books for an emerald. That's probably his cheapest one. If not, the closest other trade would be 9 emeralds for 1 bookshelf.
Yeah, that's...
Expensive.
It's cooked.
Yeah, it's just... Alright, whatever,
You need 5 stacks. A little more. And slabs. Okay. Wait, can I put coal in here? Or gobble in here? I can. Not. Or...
At this point, I might just spend 30 emeralds. I can easily get emeralds back too. It's just
Weird out though.
Yeah.
it takes me a while to get it back, you know.
It's yeah. It's a weird like fucking shit.
Okay, I'll level up this guy by buying a 4 Unbreaking 3 books.
No way, man. I just fucking threw. Holy fuck.
Okay, I need to go
I need
buy
5
some
Unbreaking
stuff.
3 books.
It's time to use a beacon.
Wow.
Oh, ink sacks? Easy. Easy. Where's squids? There's a squid. The guy over here likes only 1 ink sac for an emerald. This one wants 5.
Oh my god, I thought
Ow.
that was bad.
This dude's trying to 360 no-scope me with a trident.
Oh my god, I just...
I gotta go soon, by the way.
Okay.
I'll probably be leaving the call here in a jiffy as well.
Yeah,
Maybe I'll play some soccer with the boys. Yeah, boys.
the boys.
Yurt. My intramural team. I'm out of boost, bro. That sucks.
Could have gone easy way with this, but I'm kind of lazy. Oops. Sweet. I need to start saving my emeralds so I can get a maxed beacon.
Yeah.
It's gonna power up, thank you. You okay?
1 book and quill for an emerald? Isn't book and quill like an ink sac, a feather, and a book?
Not remember. Yeah, okay. This is kind of
So
treasure.
it's a-
I have a haze beacon, but I don't tend to mine. Dude, why is OBS like this? Fuck. Hell, OBS. Will you stop being a fucking asshole? Jesus Christ.
a name tag? Damn.
Damn.
Alright. Get shit on.
No.
Okay.
I will work in. I think it would bedtime. I think it would bedtime.
Yeah, after I get this one more Unbreaking book, I'm gonna go.
And then I'll probably be back on later.
I
I'll
might
probably
be on tonight, but I can only play Minecraft.
Got you.
God, now I'm
Oh,
sad.
you're like leaving like now to go back home.
Oh, like, I don't know. My mom said she'd head out by 5. Takes like 40 minutes to
Oh,
get here.
okay.
And I still have to pack and all that shit.
I got you.
Probably get on that.
This guy's gonna be a little bitch. And he's not skipping. Wow. Wow, what a bitch. Oh god.
I'm head out, you guys. I'll talk to you later.
Do you, bro?
I will say, Mike. Dude, this game makes me so fucking angry. I don't know why I consistently play this game.
Because there's something about it that draws you in.
What?
There's something about it that still draws you in.
Probably it's just that soccer with cars. My two favorite things.
I like soccer. I like cars.
Go soccer! How am I losing to this guy? This guy's terrible.
Name is Flibus. Why is your name purple? Is it because my name's purple? Damn.
How much dollars? Boing. Publish. Ow. Bang.
This surrogate good.
Yes. They're just playing like a bitch. Okay.
Basically, the other things just fine.
What the hell, boy? Crazy. Oh, what the hell?
Need 3 beds. Fuck.
Oh my god, get off the fucking ball, you loser.
Big stuff goes hard.
Bro, keep saying nice shot. Yeah, go suck a dick. Bitch. Maybe he's just trying to be nice, and maybe I'm just being a dickhead, but everyone else is a dickhead in this game to me, so I'm gonna be a dickhead to everybody else. I'm the problem.
Jesus Christ.
Push. Oh, push. Oh my god, bro. The fucking dominance are so long! Oh my god, I just sold. It's fucking sold, bro. Why can't I just click the button to jump? Please! Just flip! There we go. Okay. Well, I'm probably gonna hop off for a little while. I'll probably be back on later, play some more Siege if you want to.
Yep, I might want to, but I might also want to kill myself if I do, so.
Yeah, you know, it's a cycle. It's a cycle. So,
I wanna be
alright,
free
we'll
from
talk to you later, man.
Yes, you bro.
We'll see you later, man.
One slap short. That's not what I wanted to do. Jesus Christ. Oh, fuck. Hey, get back here. You fuck. Get out of the fucking bed. Oh, fuck. Gotta be some fucking stupid ass village. Man. Why don't you even? Actually, what in the fuck? Get in the fucking boat. Okay. Two, 5, 6, 7. Perfect. Of course, it's gotta stand exactly where I need them to not stand. Jesus Christ, the beacon is so bright. Okay. Zombie. It's a spider. Oh, okay. Kill work. Oh, but you might kill them. Bitch. This zombie. Come on, bud. fuck, I forgot. That was dumb part of this game, I'm not gonna lie. fucking piece of shit. Okay, yeah, that's great. How did that even happen? I see. And now he's burning. How the fuck is he burning? His head glitches through that a little also. Please. Oh, that sign should at least float. Oh. Oh, I need that once. But might work. How did they manage to make this farm so ass, bro? Don't get it. Oh, that didn't work. I just killed. Okay, perfect. You're our next subject. Yeah, of course. Most fucking awful designs I've ever seen. What? Are you kidding me? That's what works. Alright, finally works. What's wrong with this one? What? What? They're not scared. Oh, now they're scared? Okay, I see.
year, and I go to the best program in my country, which as far as I know is Unibook Informatica. Right, now let's talk about the benefits of university, and this is not going to be me talking about the degree, I'm going to talk about that a bit later. So attending university itself gives you a lot of opportunities because you meet a lot of people. On top of that, there's the teachers, which a lot of them also have their own companies. They also know people that are looking to hire talented young computer science enthusiasts or any degree that you're pursuing, and their recommendations mean a lot. And even more importantly than the teachers, the university itself can send you to so many top companies, and they have so many programs, and there's people scouting out the best students and all sorts of internships that are connected to the university. Another thing that I realized is just the knowledge itself. Like, they actually teach stuff. I kind of grew up with this idea that Romanian universities were just bad because in Romania you kind of get used to a few things. The government isn't really the best. The education isn't really the best. So for me, universities didn't really have any teaching value, and I thought I could just learn everything by myself. I just assumed that without even doing any research. But it turns out that they actually teach quite a lot of stuff. So then what if you wanted to learn everything that a university teaches by yourself? Well, you could do that. A lot of them have public programs where they show you what they're going to teach you in those semesters, and you can just take those concepts one by one and just learn them by yourself. There's nothing wrong with that. The problem is that by doing that, you would still spend quite a lot of time learning all of those things. And you know what? Maybe you would actually learn just as well, if not better, than what they teach you in uni, and you would have all of the knowledge that you would need. But here's the problem. You miss out on all of those social connections. You no longer have a degree. So then what are you going to tell your employer if you want to get a job? Oh, hey, I learned all of these things, but source, trust me, bro. Like, no, it's probably a lot easier to just show them a degree and tell them, yeah, you know, I attended this uni, I finished it, I had good grades, I have recommendations from my teachers, and that's going to help you so much more than just knowing the concepts. Before I start talking about the degree itself, let me share a quote with you. Gandhi once said, I hate data brokers. And you know, he was onto something. Unfortunately for him, back in those days, they didn't have Incogni. I've been getting a lot of calls recently from all sorts of different countries telling me with some robotic voice that I need to add them on WhatsApp. And pretty much all of them are just complete scams. And I was wondering, where do they keep getting my information from? Well, it turns out that back when I used to apply for jobs all the time, created all sorts of accounts and sent my CV out into the open, I didn't really pay too much attention to how they said they were going to use my information. And I'm not even American. The people in the US are targeted way more and even in worse ways. It's not just data brokers selling your personal data for profit, but they can actually use it to damage you. People can easily look you up and find your... Now, when it comes to the degree itself, a lot of companies are going to pay... Now, when it comes to the not want to be, it's also very fast and only takes... Now, when it comes to the degree itself, a lot of companies are going to pay you less if you don't have a degree. A lot of times you're not even going to get an interview if you don't have a degree. You're going to get taxed more in some countries. It's going to be harder to find a job. You're going to have way less opportunities. And it's just overall a lot worse not to have one than to have one. A lot of people also see you as a more superficial person because you didn't go to higher education, you just stopped at high school or you dropped out. So it kind of affects your ability to get a job and to get paid a certain amount of money. Not to mention that top companies almost never hire people without degrees. Yeah, you hear these stories about people that got nice jobs without degrees, and I got plenty of jobs without degrees, but they were not really that great of jobs. I never worked at an amazing company that had a really good salary that I was proud of. It was just a job. To be honest, most of the time I was surrounded by pretty average people. Like, my coworkers were never particularly talented or skilled or dedicated. They were just pretty much average people doing the bare minimum and not really caring about their job that much. And I don't think that's the best environment for someone to grow in. Okay, now let's talk about my experience. I always had this impression that programming was just writing a bunch of code to get the PC to do whatever you want it to do. Now, theoretically, that's kind of what it is, but that's very abstract because there's high-level and low-level programming. I thought that all I had to do to learn programming was just look up a Python course, program some stuff in Python, learn the syntax, and there you go, I'm a programmer. And yeah, Python does have its uses, and there are positions that require it, but they also require a lot more skills than just knowing the syntax itself. So let's take a look at what actually happened. I just kind of got this impression that I can learn programming by myself, and I didn't need all of those computer science principles. I just thought, why are those people learning about memory and CPU architecture and how computers are built? Like, why do I need any of that? At the end of the day, I just need to write code that will do stuff for me. I don't need to know any of that computer science stuff. And yeah, that kind of worked. If you want to do automation, if you want to make maybe bots for games, or you want to make scripts, or just if you want to make something work, you don't actually need computer science. That is entirely true. The problem is when you get to more complex stuff that actually require it. So yeah, I could use libraries, I knew the syntax, I knew how to program, I made a lot of actual useful practical projects, and that was actually my biggest disillusionment. I thought that because those people in uni usually didn't even know how to make practical projects, they just learned a bunch of theory and math and stuff, and that practical programming was so much superior, I thought that I was a lot better than them, and in some aspects I was. I could make actual real-world projects that people wanted, and a lot of them only knew the computer science, and they didn't really have much practical experience. They had a few labs, but they couldn't really make a complex project from scratch. It would take them so much longer than me because they're not used to it. But then I realized what I'm doing is high-level programming, but I could never really properly solve problems that required complex algorithms, very well optimized code, or anything low level that the people that went to university could do. Well, some of them could, because keep in mind, even in uni, some people are quite superficial. So basically, because I had this impression that I could just learn programming by myself, I started using Python, I started learning it by myself, and I said, I'll just go to any university, I'll just go to a psychology university, because at the time I thought any degree was important. That's what people told me. It doesn't matter what degree you get, just get a degree. That's what I kind of kept hearing over and over again. From the internet, I kept hearing you don't need a computer science degree, you don't need a degree to program, whatever. So the combination of those two factors made me decide to learn programming by myself, high-level programming with Python, and just go to any university. I chose a psychology university just for the sake of having a degree, because I would get paid more since my employer would be taxed less if I have a degree. That is the case for Romania. And it would also help me land jobs because people would see that I had higher education. Sure. The problem is that most good jobs don't want any degree. They want a computer science degree if you're going to be working in computer science, contrary to my previous belief. On top of that, I had to spend around 3 hours getting to uni every single day if I decided to go, and they weren't really teaching much, and I just realized it's a complete waste of time and money for me to keep attending that university. So I dropped out of that uni and I decided to pursue more technical roles in programming, cybersecurity, stuff like that, and that's when I started getting into cybersecurity. With my programming background and my certifications, I was able to get my first cybersecurity role as an analyst. Then I started moving up from there and then moving around in automation and engineering and all sorts of stuff. So here's how not going to uni affected me. Other than all of the social reasons that I mentioned and all of the connections and opportunities that you get from going to uni, when I tried to look for internships for decent companies like Microsoft, every single internship required you to be in the last year of a computer science or engineering program. So they were only hiring people that were attending uni. There was not a single internship that would take people that weren't currently attending uni in their last year, so I wasn't able to get any of those. So what about the degree itself? Well, there were times where I was more than qualified for a position and I already talked with the company and I passed a bunch of technical interviews. And then towards the end, they asked me about the degree, and then I told them I didn't have a degree, and they just outright told me they can't hire me because I don't have a degree. There were many countless companies where I applied and just got ignored because I didn't have a degree. Pretty much any decent position that I've seen always required a degree, just a hard requirement in their job posting. So even though I had my skills and experience, I wasn't even getting interviews because I didn't have my degree. There was a certain point where I went to an internship and I was pretty much the best intern in my section, like by far. I was completely overqualified. So because I was very good at what I did at the time, I got vouched into the internship and I kind of skipped a few interview steps. And for some reason, they just assumed I had a university degree. And then when I brought it up, somebody said, oh, you don't have a university degree? Oh, that's really bad. You should talk to the supervisor guy. And then I talked to the guy that was managing us and asked him, hey, is it a problem that I don't have a uni degree? Can I still get a job here after the internship? And he says, oh, no, the project that you're working on right now is from an American company. If you don't have a degree, they're outright not going to hire you. So there was just no way for me to get that job even after the internship, no matter how well I did, because I simply didn't have a degree. And the more I kept looking around, the more I saw that people that don't have degrees, I mean, it's quite rough for us. Less access to good jobs, less interviews, no access to really nice companies, high salaries. We're just kind of treated the worst out of anybody in the industry because we don't have our degrees. No recommendations, no connections, nothing. It's just very hard to operate that way. Even if you do manage to get a job, which I did get plenty, they're going to be pretty low-paying jobs at average, pretty bad companies where the people that you're surrounded with are pretty average and superficial. Nobody's going to be working hard. It's not really a good environment to grow in. It's just overall very low quality. Everything is just low quality. It feels like a budget job with budget people, like just nothing is the way it should be. So then I realized, no, I want to do this properly. I want to get my degree. I want to have a nice job. I want to have a nice future. I don't want to keep doing this, whatever this is. Like, I don't want it anymore. When it comes to general career mistakes, excluding uni, I would say by far my biggest one was just doing the bare minimum. Yeah, well, I talked about this in other videos and I told you guys not to do it. That's because I did it myself and many other people did it too. When I first got into cyber, I just thought, what are the bare minimum requirements to get a job? And I did eventually get a job, so it worked out for me. But it didn't really progress. I wasn't really interested in learning that much in the beginning. I just wanted a bunch of convenient money, which I did get. But then I kind of realized that the money doesn't really mean as much if I'm just going to sit in the same place in life over and over again, and I'm going to do the same things, and I'm not going to progress as a human. It's going to work in the moment, and you are going to get paid, sure, but you're not really going to progress. You're going to be in the same place for years. You're going to have a pretty bad salary. You're not really going to improve as a person, and the people around you are going to see that you're superficial. They're not going to respect you as much. You're not going to get as many opportunities. So don't just do the bare minimum. Actually try to improve constantly and do your absolute best. Keep in mind, in a lot of positions, doing your job is actually one of the best ways to learn. Like, let's say you want to get better at high salaries. We're just kind of treated the worst out of anybody in the industry because we don't have our degrees. No recommendations, no connections, nothing. This is very hard to operate that way. Even if you do manage to get a job, which I did get plenty, they're going to be pretty low paying jobs at average, pretty bad companies where the people that you're surrounded with are pretty average and superficial. Nobody's going to be working hard. It's not really a good environment to grow in. It's just overall very low quality. Everything is just low quality. It feels like a budget job with budget people, like just nothing is the way it should be. So then I realized, no, I want to do this properly. I want to get my degree. I want to have a nice job. I want to have a nice future. I don't want to keep doing this, whatever this is. Like, I don't want it anymore. When it comes to general career mistakes, excluding uni, I would say by far my biggest one was just doing the bare minimum. Yeah, well, I talked about this in other videos and I told you guys not to do it. That's because I did it myself and many other people did it too. When I first got into cyber, I just thought, what are the bare minimum requirements to get a job? And I did eventually get a job, so it worked out for me. But it didn't really progress. I wasn't really interested in learning that much in the beginning. I just wanted a bunch of convenient money, which I did get. But then I kind of realized that the money doesn't really mean as much if I'm just going to sit in the same place in life over and over again, and I'm going to do the same things, and I'm not going to progress as a human. It's going to work in the moment, and you are going to get paid, sure, but you're not really going to progress. You're going to be in the same place for years. You're going to have a pretty bad salary. You're not really going to improve as a person, and the people around you are going to see that you're superficial. They're not going to respect you as much. You're not going to get as many opportunities. So don't just do the bare minimum. Actually try to improve constantly and do your absolute best. Keep in mind, in a lot of positions, doing your job is actually one of the best ways to learn. Like, let's say you want to get better at cyber and you're in the blue team. You can only do so many projects and learn by yourself and get all of this practical knowledge. What you're going to be doing in your job is just going to be actual real world experience, and it's the best environment for you to learn. So instead of seeing a job as just the bare minimum that you can do to get money, imagine you actually try your best to constantly learn while on the job, because that's going to be the best environment for you to learn in. And then later on, when you want to go for a better job, you can use that experience of you actually overperforming on your job and learning while being on the job to impress people into realizing, okay, this is actually somebody that has a lot of capacity and potential, not just somebody that comes here for money. I want this person at my company, and it will impress future recruiters. And I've heard of many people doing some sort of entry or mid-level job and then doing something extraordinary in that job that sets them apart from the other workers, like actually putting in the effort. And then when they want to apply to the next job, they list their education, their experience, whatever, but in their job experience, they don't just describe some basic stuff that they did for money. Instead, they describe the extra stuff that they did out of interest and that actually benefited the company, and they show their actual dedication and interest, and that's gonna impress recruiters so much more and give them so many more job opportunities. Actually taking initiative and doing a lot of extra work and effort is gonna pay off so much more than just doing the bare minimum for money. So how would I redo everything? Well, the first goal is getting into the best computer science university you can get into. It also doesn't matter if you want to get into cybersecurity, you're still gonna do a computer science degree, and then you can do all of the certifications and training and practical project on the side. I would really not recommend cybersecurity universities for most people, but this video is just about general tech. It's not necessarily cyber. Get into. It also doesn't matter if you want to get into cybersecurity, you're still going to do a computer science degree, and then you can do all of the certifications and training and practical project on the side. I would really not recommend cybersecurity universities for most people, but this video is just about general tech. It's not necessarily cyber. So once I would get into that uni, I would spend a lot of my free time getting better, because nowadays a lot of people have uni and just doing the bare minimum is not really going to get you very far. So if you can get connections with the people there, if you can impress your teachers, or if you actually make a really nice portfolio and list of projects and you can stand out with the things that you make through uni, then if you keep doing that for 3 to 4 years and you constantly make projects and you learn by yourself in your free time out of interest, you're gonna stand out tremendously tremendously from the rest of the people. It's not just about going there for the degree itself. Then in your last year, you go for an internship, which, by the way, is an absolutely huge opportunity that you get as somebody that goes into a university, because a lot of internships only get people that are in their last year of university for CS or engineering, and they give you a lot of opportunities. So that's another huge benefit of going to uni. But yeah, that's how I would redo it if I could. I also stream on Twitch, and I have a Discord where you can interact with me and my community. You can give me video suggestions, whatever you might feel like commenting. But yeah, that's it.
Okay, what about death? Doesn't the vaccine save lives?
Correct, it lowers the death rate. It doesn't prevent it 100%,
Okay, so why are people dying?
because it's not 100%.
So true story, just a few minutes ago, I finished watching this video right here, which is called Dr. Mike versus 20 anti-vaxxers. Now, for whatever reason, when you talk about the vaccine, it turns into a political, it stops being about the vaccine and the pros and cons of it, and it just becomes a political mess when people start fighting. And no, this is not a political video. That is not the point of this video. And in case you guys don't know, Dr. Mike is a super successful YouTuber, 14 million subscribers. I personally really enjoy his videos. My favorite type of content from him is when he's reacting to UFC injuries, or doctor reacts to painful WWE injuries. That's my favorite type of content from him. But truth be told, I genuinely really enjoy his content. I'm someone that's always open to different opinions and different perspectives. This has obviously come with age. It's always awesome to hear other people out. I think that's a good way to grow as a person, because you're not stuck in your ways of I'm right and everything else is wrong. Everything I say is right. I think that's how you fall, not only as a content creator, but as a human being as well. Unfortunately, there's a lot of people who don't think like that. They're legit stuck in their ways with lies, misinformation, misreporting, or just being completely disingenuous just so you can be like, I'm right and everyone is wrong. And that is exactly what happened in this video. I don't know if you guys have seen this video, but every single time Dr. Mike would speak, or he would try to get a point across or make an argument or defend himself, the people would cut him off. It's so annoying, and it would end the conversation there. I'll show a few examples. Dude, this sucks. Like, let the guy speak for a second. And I was like, should I make a video about this? Should I not? Or people are gonna be like, oh, he's getting into politics. This is becoming political. Sense is turning political, guys. I was on the fence about it, because I'm like, oh, I don't want to start that discourse. He's going woke, guys. He's pro-vaccine, or he's anti-vaccine. He's a right-winger. He's a left. So, for example, there's this moment.
The next claim is that vaccine-acquired immunity is better than natural immunity. Hello.
Hello, Dr. Mike.
Pleasure.
Pleasure. I want to say first that I'm a mother of 6 children. My oldest 2 children do have vaccines. My third child, he got a vaccine that the doctor said were safe that caused him brain issues for the rest of his life, and he has arrested hydrocephalus. I want to continue to say my youngest 3 children have no vaccines at all. They're perfectly fine. They're advanced. Never got sick. Just a healthy diet, keeping them away from toxic foods, making sure their hygiene is good. Did you know that COVID has a patent and natural illnesses can't have patents? Did you know that every illness dated back to polio has a patent? The only thing that doesn't have a patent is the common cold. Did you know that Fauci funded medical schools to try to make the vaccine more, or not the vaccine, make COVID more deadly? Vaccine immunity is not really a thing because they cannot guarantee it makes anybody immune. There's more side effects from getting a vaccine than to not get a vaccine.
Besides some stuff, if not everything, being wrong here. And how do I know this? Is it because I'm a doctor? Is it because I'm an expert? No, because they're fact checking them in real time, and the fact checker here is working overtime. There's a lot of problems with this individual in specific. What are you guys noticing? Number one, she's most likely getting her information from The Onion or BuzzFeed or her crazy uncle on Facebook. Number two, the other thing that I'm noticing is that she has time to speak. And this does not look like a debate. It just generally looks like Dr. Mike and 20 people in a therapy session. I think the whole format is, fuck, this lady is saying whatever she thinks is right, even though she's wrong. And what do you think happens when it's Dr. Mike's time to speak and have his chance to reply?
They're more likely to get illness vaccinated versus not vaccinated. There's studies that show unvaccinated children are more healthier. In Japan, they don't start their vaccine schedule, I believe, until 2 years old. Autism is almost non-existent.
Now, sorry, I know that I said that I was going to Dr. Mike, and this video is called the Dr. Mike situation is sad, but I'm sorry. How can he be this fucking uninformed, yet have the balls to go on here and say this? The sad thing is that there's people that legitimately believe this, and I get it if you're just a normal person that's misinformed because there's so much misinformation, but when you're going to a Jubilee video with 10 million subscribers, you're going up against a doctor, don't you think you should do the bare minimum to do the research? And these crazy claims, people in Japan don't even get autism. Do you know that it's until 2 years old that they get vaccinated? And you're wrong about everything. How could anyone be this misinformed? Can this lady please just shut the fuck up? She legitimately has no idea what she's talking about. Japan Pediatric Society recommends vaccination schedule start at 2 months, not 2 years. 3 recent studies in Japan show that more than 3% of Japanese children are diagnosed with autism spectrum disorder compared to 2.8 estimated in the US. It's fine if you have your opinions on vaccine, of being pro-vax, anti-vax. I'm not here to discuss that. If you're gonna be anti-vax, at least have the facts right. You know what I mean? A little fucking research, especially once again, if you're going up on this show and you're arguing or debating a doctor, a real doctor, not a Facebook doctor.
They don't start their vaccine schedule, I believe, until 2 years old. Autism is almost non-existent. And this is something that needs to be documented. Dated back to polio, everything has a patent except for the common cold. Mad cow disease, Spanish flu, COVID, everything has a patent. So that leads me to believe Big Pharma has been ruining our people for generations since the Great Depression, since, like he said, Rockefeller agreed to fund medical schools and the education system around 1920s. Since then, illnesses have increased and increased and increased and increased and increased, and all we ever needed was to take care of ourselves and have good hygiene.
Something I think our healthcare system doesn't do enough is say, I don't know, and I have no idea about Dr. Fauci's patents.
Already, he's barely speaking, and the other 19 fucking people, one of them already raised their flag. They want him gone because they want to keep living in the echo chamber. Now, you guys know me, I have no agenda. I don't get into politics that heavy besides criticizing retards like Ben Shapiro or Elon Musk. I don't cover politics. It's not what I do. This lady already had time to speak, and 90% of the stuff she was saying was wrong. She got fact checked. 5 seconds in, it's Dr. Mike's turn to talk. He's being very polite, very formal, very nice, very understanding, and someone's already raising the flag like, yeah, let's keep it moving. Get him out of there. Let's move on to the next person. It's like, I need to let it be known that this is pissing me off on my YouTube channel.
And I have no idea about Dr. Fauci's patents. I don't know about patents on viruses. I'm a family medicine physician. That means I work in a clinic where people come in with either an acute complaint, something's going on with them, or they're coming in for a preventive physical where we can get ahead of things and make them healthier by preventing illness. In fact, if you think about where pharma's profits are, if pharma had to choose between preventing an illness or to treat an illness for the rest of someone's life, financially speaking, they'd probably want to just treat someone for the rest of their life.
Exactly.
But that's not what vaccines are. Vaccines prevent that illness. They prevent it from happening. And when you brought up the subject of autism, I think it's an important subject, and it's a subject that's been largely debunked by the
Not at
entire
all.
world community.
Not at all. I've seen studies that say otherwise, doctor. So I don't know if you're going off Rockefeller's medicine or are you going off of holistic medicine as well. As a scientific mind, you're supposed to observe everybody's hypothesis, not just Rockefeller's medical schools. And that's why I feel like you've got most of your knowledge from, and maybe you should branch out into holistic medicine because vaccines have never been the answer. They were created to separate us from spirituality and consciousness. If you look at the ingredients, there's nothing healthy in vaccines. Formaldehyde, all types of stuff. So none of that prevents. Everybody got vaccines, still get illnesses.
Now, truth be told, this lady does look a bit unhinged. Now, you guys know me. I'm not religious. I'm a trust the science bro type individual. I'm not religious at all. Never have. But I have no problem against other religions. Like, I just do me, right? And you do you. Do whatever the fuck makes you happy. It's like, dude, we're not talking about religion right now. We're talking about, well, vaccines. That's the whole argument. And she's going in a whole different rant. And she does this multiple times. Later on, she comes back and goes on a whole rant about something that's completely unrelated. Dude, this is not a free therapy session. It's supposed to be a debate, a conversation. A conversation and a debate shouldn't you want to hear the other side of the story, not just what you believe in? You also want to get the other perspective. And this is one of the main reasons that I'm making this video. It was just so irritating to see this and Dr. Mike talking or barely getting his point across. And they're like, I'm sorry, next person. This format that Jubilee uses is bad. And I'm not the only one who thinks this, by the way. This comment with 53,000 likes. What do they keep voting out when Dr. Mike has to say anything? This format is brain dead. That redhead lady is the epitome of, if I don't believe it, then it isn't true. 1,000%, this is who she is. And it's so annoying.
The prevention from vaccines comes from prevention of death and serious illness. And we've seen that when you study that, not just in the US by the Rockefeller system that you described, one of the largest studies in the world surrounding vaccines and autism in children came from Denmark with over 500,000 children. That is not a US system, that is not a capitalist system, and they found that there is no pattern.
That's not
So
true. I've
I'm
seen
trying to
other
branch out as much as possible.
Pause. You've been voted out by the majority.
Okay.
Please
Thank you
return
so
to your
much.
seat.
That's what I mean. Like, Dr. Mike was cooking. He was correcting her. Who's the fucking retard that voted him out? He's finally getting his chance to speak. He's trying to correct this lady and tell her, nah, you're wrong. Stop getting your information from your crazy uncle from Facebook. People don't want to hear that because they don't want to be told you're wrong. And they're like, well, yeah, you're out. It's like, dude, that's how we don't grow. That's how you stay the same. You should explore different options, different opinions. And I'm not saying that doctors are always right, because they're not. But when it's the doctor's turn to speak on things and respond to what you're saying, the lies you're throwing, when he's responding with facts, people want him out because they don't want to hear it. And I'm probably more pissed off at this than Dr. Mike was. And these people don't want to hear it, and that is how you don't have healthy dialogue. Here's another example of that exact same thing happening.
I don't subscribe to their protocols is because anyone can make a claim about anything, just like RFK does with these statements. Until someone backs up these claims with good substantial evidence, and there is a hierarchy of what good substantial evidence is, we won't believe those stats. The same way that if you sat across from me right now and told me you're the fastest human on earth at 100 meters, you might be telling the truth. Provisionally, subjectively, it might be true. The only way I'll know it's true is if we have an Olympic timekeeper with an Olympic device measured with the proper measuring tape. Then I can witness it, and then I can see it's true.
Okay, pause. Sorry, you've been voted out by the majority.
Thank you. Appreciate it.
So that other guy had like 4 minutes to speak, and Dr. Mike had like a minute and a half. Like, it's just, this format is so bad. No one really grows in conversations like these. If you had your 2, 3, 4 minutes to speak up about whatever you believe in, people should be respectful and also give those same 3, 4 minutes to the doctor. I was mad, so mad that I'm making a video talking about Dr. Mike and this whole insane situation here.
Yeah, I think everyone in this room has been very charitable in speaking with me, and I actually really appreciate it. I'm here volunteering my time to try and just share what I've learned, my experience, my knowledge, what I would do if I was facing a dilemma with vaccinating my future child. And my goal is just to share the most accurate information, because when I started in healthcare and I was a resident and I was in my training, the amount of negative things people were doing to their health, like a lot of the metabolic things that you've discussed, like the lifestyle choices, were largely due to other people misinforming them or making miracle promises.
Like almost like doctors saying cigarette smoke is actually good for you?
Exactly. In fact, everything that we're doing in healthcare right now, like 50% of it over the next 100 years will be found to be ineffective, or there's going to be something better.
And we'll go back to nature, right?
And some of it will go back to nature. Like, going back to nature sounds really good, but there's also a little bit of a fallacy in that. So, like, in nature, people...
Like, let him speak. Let him speak. He's making a fucking point.
Let me speak!
Let him respond. Stop cutting him off halfway through his argument because you don't agree with him.
But there's also a little bit of a fallacy in that. So, like, in nature, people walk barefoot, but we don't choose to walk barefoot because we don't want to get tetanus infection from the floor and get cuts on our feet. There's
Yeah, and all of these chemical-induced floors that we're putting all of these bleaches, these things that are known
Exactly,
to-
forever chemicals
Right, but,
in our watch
but
bands.
grounding is a thing. Earthing is a thing that has proven to help with.
So how
cancer.
do we balance a healthy lifestyle of being outdoors with modern science is where we need
I think
to
we
go.
can do it, right?
Yeah.
Because allopathic medicine did rule out, once again, I think I brought up the flexible
I'm not an
report, right?
allopathic physician.
Right, right.
How wild is that? I'm an osteopathic physician.
well,
So
really?
I think more of the holistic approach than a traditional allopathic physician
Right.
would. I did not go to an allopathic medical school, and I am very passionate about one thing that I feel like is lost in modern healthcare: the body's ability to heal itself.
Yes. Amen.
And I think that sometimes we envision so much more control than what we actually have. Like, for example, do you think wearing a seatbelt saves lives?
It can, yeah, for sure.
Has it ever saved yours?
No.
Have you worn it all the time or a majority of the time?
I have not worn it all the time.
For a
but
majority
I
of the
could
time.
see.
You
yeah,
regularly
yeah.
wear it.
Yeah, for sure.
Does that mean it was stupid to have done so?
No, not at all. But I think the
That's
seatbelt is
how
not
I-
risking my life as a vaccine would be risking
So there's
my
some
life, right?
people that believe, like anti-vaxxers believe vaccines are harmful without great evidence, that seatbelts can cause you to get trapped and et cetera, and
You're
actually
saying
cause more problems.
anti-vaxxers believe that?
No, I'm saying like anti-vaxxers
Oh, okay.
believe negative beliefs about vaccines that are not
I
well
see.
proven. Some people say that about seatbelts. Some people say that the world is not round and they believe it to be flat.
Now, can you compare vaccine skepticism with really seatbelt skepticism? Like, do you think that that really weighs,
I think
especially when
the
people have been
principle-
injured from vaccines? This is a real thing that is
People have been injured by seatbelts.
I understand. So I'm going to give somebody else a time, but my claim is pretty much that RFK is standing up for a lot of different things that are going on in this country right now that are causing more damage than COVID.
I would love for someone else to stand up for those things as opposed to RFK.
I think
but
you
we
as
agree
well,
with it.
right?
Yeah.
The reason why I played that long clip is that because I was lazy and drinking G Fuel and eating hot Cheetos. Definitely not. That is how you kind of have a good argument, a good debate. No shouting, no people cutting you off. And like, for example, like all these people, right? 8 of them were like, yeah, I heard enough. Bye, doctor. I think this was one of the better outcomes.
She talks about how this is the way to heal the world is through the natural medicine of God. God gave us everything that we needed. The reality is, if we don't get vaccinated with Jesus, we will face God on Judgment Day. It's not just about health. It's about freedom of speech. It's about the government's trying to kill us. Even Bill Gates had, I think it was kind of like a TED Talk, but he had like, a talk where he said, we need to get the population down, and we're going to do a great job of it. And you know how? Through improving vaccines, because we're going to lower the population that way.
Okay,
and you can
pause,
find it.
Pause. You've been voted out. Please return to your seat.
This person sounds insane. And I guarantee you she's at least in like 30 different Facebook groups about conspiracy theories.
Vaccines cause autism.
So they don't cause autism, you're saying?
Correct.
At all?
Correct.
Well, that's news to me. Okay, what about death? Doesn't the vaccine save lives?
Correct. It lowers the death rate. It doesn't prevent it 100%.
Okay, so why are people dying?
Because it's not 100%.
Can any idiot just go on these shows? Nothing is 100% safe and nothing is 100% secure. For example, later today, I plan on driving like 20 minutes to get some coffee. Do I think I'm gonna die? No, I don't think so. But I could get in a car accident. Not my fault, but it could happen to me and I could fucking die. But the chances of me leaving my house to go to the coffee shop, it's not 100% confirmed that I'll be back. It's not a guaranteed. And that's just everything in life. Nothing in life is 100% safe or secure. And vaccines are no exception.
If someone shares a very, let's do it this way. I think this is a very visual and easy way to understand it. If there are 2 streets to cross to get to the other side of the road, and I've run 1 million people through this trial, and I saw that the sidewalk on the right is much safer than the sidewalk on the left, or the street on the left. And someone starts spreading misinformation that the right sidewalk is actually so deadly, and they saw someone die and it was brutal, and they make it very powerful, and they start convincing people to cross on the more dangerous sidewalk. I would say that they're being a villain by telling people to go on the other side of the sidewalk. And they're also a victim because they may have been misled by someone who shared a very scary story.
Understood. So what would be an example of the misinformation that you're referring to?
Like that Vaccines cause autism.
So they don't cause autism, you're saying?
Correct.
At all?
Correct.
Well, that's news to me. Okay, what about death? Doesn't the vaccine save lives?
Correct. It lowers the death rate. It doesn't prevent it 100%
Okay, so why are people dying?
because it's not 100%.
But reality is, the majority of the people who were dying were vaccinated people.
Correct, because most people were vaccinated.
The misinformation, autism, that's one I have to look into. Is there anything else?
In terms of what's bad misinformation, I've heard people say things like there's no such thing as a safe vaccine. I think that's misinformation.
Okay, pause. You've been voted out by the majority. Please return
Thank
to
you.
your seat.
Appreciate it.
And it's a shame that whenever he gets going or the ball starts to roll or he finally starts to speak, he gets cut off. The top comment says, this really didn't feel like a debate. It feels like 20 people venting as if it's therapy. I agree. 1,000% agree. A lot of these arguments come down to, I know one person, 1,000%. This video should be named, one doctor tries to explain medicine to 20 people who just don't get it. The flags shouldn't be counted while Dr. Mike is speaking. They're not supposed to be voting him out. Agree. Tough watch. Respect to Dr. Mike for remaining calm and respectful. And like I said, shout out to Dr. Mike for being able to tolerate this and keeping his cool and still being respectful. Let's keep the conversation nice. I don't want World War III to start in the comment section below. But with that said, what do you guys think? Let me know in the comments below. I appreciate you. Much love. And I'll see you next time. All right. Bye.
What's up, world?
We start off our story today with the opening of eTurbo's dupe shop. eTurbo attempted to sell dupes in his Discord server. He attempted to do this with a collaboration with Bubbled and Lefty Dupes. eTurbo claimed that he was going to pay the dupe finders for their time and for the dupes that he would be selling on his shop. This turned out to be a lie. This screenshot provided by the Duper Trooper shows Duper Trooper asking Lefty if eTurbo offered them money in exchange for the dupes that eTurbo was going to sell. He did not offer them a penny. So what eTurbo was trying to do was he was taking dupes that were given to him so that he could go on pay-to-win servers and crash them, dupe on them, etc. Mainly duping. He went on his server and tried to sell these dupes that were being given to him for free under the assumption that he was going to turn them into YouTube videos that were going to destroy pay-to-win servers. That was the whole point. That's the whole arrangement between dupe finders and content creators. eTurbo wasn't giving them anything. In fact, he wasn't even trying to make content out of the dupes that he was being given. He was just trying to outright sell the dupes, which is kind of stupid because you would actually make a lot more money making a video with the dupes instead of trying to sell them and scam the people giving you free content, you fucking moron. Furthermore, eTurbo, once Duper Trooper called him out, tried to blackmail Duper Trooper. eTurbo messaged Duper Trooper claiming that he had proof of him stealing Minecraft accounts and Bubbled had proof of him doxing. He claimed that he would leak it and expose the Duper Trooper. Duper Trooper, obviously, went to Bubbled to ask Bubbled if any of this was true. And of course it wasn't, it was a lie. And that is where this hilarious screenshot comes from, where eTurbo is asking Bubbled for the proof of Duper Trooper being a doxer and Bubbled having no idea what he was talking about. eTurbo tried to scam his dupe finders and tried to sell their hard-earned work and wasn't going to give them a penny. All of the anti-pay-to-win content creators, we make this big show about being legit, not scamming our fans, trying to do what's right, and then you have eTurbo trying to blackmail people, trying to scam people, and just lying to people that are trying to help him. Because Duper Trooper was being a very generous man to both me and eTurbo, because me and eTurbo kind of gained traction at the same time. He was providing us with content and trying to help us grow our channels. It's just a really weird situation, and that's the first part of this whole situation, because things actually get way worse. So eTurbo got really f***ing mad at Duper Trooper for calling him out, and he already tried to blackmail Duper Trooper, but the following thing that he would do to Duper Trooper really sent this whole situation up into the stratosphere. eTurbo tried to insinuate that Duper Trooper was a pedophile. He made this message to Duper Trooper asking him, and I quote, "Why the f*** do you like to talk about sex to 16-year-olds, Duper? That is very strange, not gonna lie." Duper Trooper wasted no time, immediately took to Twitter and completely debunked this allegation. The first post goes over how eTurbo was trying to use his clout to get free dupes and then sell them to his fans for a profit. Furthermore, he included this video that goes over the select message that was being used against Duper, trying to pin him as a weirdo.
I love you. Like, I can f you right
that's
now.
crazy.
This guy said he could f me over the top. You're just mad because no Minecraft people on Pika.net said they would have sex with you.
After all of these callouts, eTurbo would go on his YouTube community tab and essentially backtrack everything that he said, calling Duper Trooper a liar, and the situation already looked really bad for eTurbo, but things would get even worse. He decided to go live and try to talk about this situation, and in this live stream, he got completely demolished by both Bubbled and Duper Trooper, and in turn, he just stops the stream and fakes that his Wi-Fi went out. I shit you not.
Okay, anyways, this entire fucking thing is bullshit. I don't know why there's a whole ass stream on this. All that's happened is eTurbo's fucking bullshit. He made some bad choices, and he's
Here,
on platform or something. He's gonna fucking... And he ended stream. Wow.
No, I'm just muting something because I'm trying to talk to someone in private.
Oh yeah, you called Duper an account stealer so many times even after he said
Well,
that.
it's mostly believable. If other people are saying that, like, I don't see a reason why a bunch of people would just be lying about that. I don't see any reason.
That is complete bullshit. You know how dumb people are. But yeah, he does not.
Yeah, why would a bunch of people... Yeah, so you think it's like a coincidence? You think a bunch of
openly-
people just happened...
Yes.
Yeah,
Yes,
so
I
you
do.
think a bunch of people just happened to...
Because that's a method of alting, which he did not do. You openly accused him for that. Didn't you, like, post an announcement on that? You haven't apologized for that yet. You haven't even talked about it since you were proven wrong.
Oh.
You had no proof that he was an account stealer. You were just fucking spamming it.
Yeah, I removed my announcements. I'm genuinely tired. Okay.
General chat too.
No, I didn't purge general chat. General's always been there. But I'm genuine. I just want to say something. Okay? I'm genuinely tired of this shit. I'm genuinely tired of being blamed for things. I'm just tired of it all. I'm tired of this stupid drama. Okay? I'm tired of that. What?
Crazy says, read this out loud at eTurbo. You went from saying you're completely in the right to finding one thing, stop protecting your ego, realize you're in the wrong, grow up and take the deal. At eTurbo. Yep, even Flames
Oh,
telling
okay,
you to
hold
take
on.
it.
What the fuck? What's wrong with my OBS? What the fuck?
So after eTurbo got DDoSed and his stream got taken down, he deleted the VOD. He deleted the stream VOD. He tried to delete all evidence of him getting epically owned on his own YouTube channel. He tried to cover it up, but unfortunately, he couldn't cover it up properly because people started to re-upload his VOD, his stream that he deleted. People started to re-upload it because the own was so epic that people just had to see it. So people were re-uploading the VOD, and then from that point, we get into the title of this section, which is False Strikes. eTurbo began copyright claiming the re-uploads of his stream VOD. He started deleting re-uploads of his stream VOD by submitting copyright claims. So the stream VOD, eTurbo didn't want it up, so he was doing everything in his power to keep it down. Now, unfortunately, he can take down his own live stream VOD. I don't think that's illegal, but I don't think eTurbo can take down a stream that he's not even in, because that's exactly what he did. eTurbo falsely striked my YouTube channel. I started a live stream. I didn't want to fully dogpile somebody, but I wanted to know what was going on, and I was like, I could probably host a live that won't get taken down, so I'll do that. So I did a live stream where I talked to both Duper Trooper and Horizon about this situation. Both of these people are very relevant people in the anti-pay-to-win community, which is where all of this took place. eTurbo's response to my live stream was to falsely strike it and falsely strike my channel. This was where eTurbo really killed his career, because he picked a fight with not only me, but with pretty much everyone else in the community that he was trying to get all buddy up with, and he just pretty much killed his career from that point forward with these actions. He falsely takes down my live stream, and we know it was him because eTurbo's own manager, own Discord manager, actually admitted that he did this false strike. Duper Trooper also said, "We do not take kindly these actions, no further comment." After which, the strike was removed and my live stream had been restored. eTurbo actually surrendered and removed the strike, which honestly I was surprised by, because this guy plays dirty. He plays dirty, he lies, he's a filthy man, and he'll do anything he can do to win, and he doesn't want to look like he lost. That's his biggest thing. See, eTurbo's problem is his ego. His ego has gotten so big, he can't even acknowledge if he's right or if he's wrong. And if he is really wrong, he won't acknowledge it, he won't admit it. He'll just continue to act the way that he's been acting, and he's just going to continue doing all of these evil activities towards people who wanted no problems with him in the first place. Now, have you thought, how could it get any worse for eTurbo? It just keeps getting worse, because now I'm going to show you guys proof of eTurbo actually faking his content. Okay, so two things happened after this few-month period where we had pretty much no interaction with eTurbo. First of all, he accused me of subbotting him. Just accused me. It's because I noticed that his channel got subbotted, and he just accused me of subbotting him. Why would he be actively looking at my channel at such late times at night? Alright, I'll be honest. I've been planning on making this video for quite some time. And during heightened periods of beef between me and eTurbo, or between Duper Trooper and eTurbo, I'm always watching. And when I'm not watching, I've got other people watching. So yeah, I was looking at his Social Blade and I noticed that it went up, and I was able to notice that he got subbotted. Now, whether or not he maliciously got subbotted or he subbotted himself, we'll never know. The subbotting thing, though, it wasn't really that big of a deal. It was just kind of a funny thing. The real big thing in this situation was when eTurbo did reach out to attempt an apology with Duper Trooper, but eTurbo would refuse to apologize for certain things that he did do. He refused to apologize for calling Duper Trooper a pedophile. Now, eTurbo argues he never used the word pedophile, but it's obviously insinuated that Duper Trooper is like weird. By the way, eTurbo, you've done all this stuff behind me. We've already shown all this stuff. So, yeah.
Somebody me off, even though you were dating. Please, someone me off. I want to be off. E-Turbo changed the group chat. Who wants my? 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 Nobody wants my. E-Turbo, can you stop with those messages, please? I haven't talked about Asian girls in a while.
I think he should apologize for that statement. Duper Trooper refused his apology. He has the right to do that. So, what does E-Turbo think when Duper Trooper rejects his apology? E-Turbo says Duper Trooper needs to be put in a mental hospital. You're one to talk, bro.
This is a group chat conversation that we had with one of the admins on a server that E-Turbo allegedly force-opped on. This server was Minecrush. You can record this, whatever, you can do whatever, but E-Turbo posted a video where he force-opped on Minecrush. This is the former admin of Minecrush who was an active admin at the time of this conversation.
Right.
This man was an active Minecrush admin on December 29th, 2024. You're going to click his profile, you're going to click the 3 buttons, and click copy user ID, paste it in here so that the viewers can see, highlight it, delete it. Then you're going to click his profile again, click his profile icon, go to his card profile, where it shows that he is a former admin at Minecrush. Because this is the very important thing. Because what if people say, you impersonated him? That's not the real guy. You didn't get a real quote. This is fake. E-Turbo could say, you have to be prepared for him to say all these things.
Right.
So, this will prove it without a shadow of doubt. This is him. Was Minecrash? Here, we were talking. You can see right here. You scroll up to start here. Where you can tell that we're talking about
E-Turbo already
Minecrash
did.
and E-Turbo. Because here's the thing.
He's
Because
doing
in my
Minecraft.
message, I said he. I didn't say E-Turbo. I said he. So
Right.
you're going to have to scroll up here. You're going to have to show that we're talking about E-Turbo. Show that we're talking about
Yeah.
Minecrash. Scroll down to here where I ask if Minecrash was one of the videos that E-Turbo staged. To which the admin replied, yes.
Yeah, he's
Then you're
guilty,
going to
bro.
click on his profile. You're going to click the 3 dots. You're going to click copy user ID. You're going to paste it in here and highlight it.
Yeah, and just like Duper said, just in case E-Turbo tries to deny this, it's irrefutable. Average skill, same person that Duper Trooper is showing. This is his user ID. If we go into Discord and hit this, his profile looks different, but that's just because I don't think I'm friends with him, that's why. But if we copy the user ID and paste it in the chat and then close this and compare them side by side, you can see 1122 115544. You get the picture, which means that all of this footage that Duper Trooper showed us is 299% real. And just in case you guys really don't believe me, this is the link to this guy's card profile in the footage. What I am going to do is go right here and type in the exact same link, and as you can see, just like in the video, we have it here. This guy was indeed admin on Minecrush, claiming that E-Turbo fakes his videos, scripts his videos, and this is proof that E-Turbo actually collaborates with pay-to-win servers. And just in case you guys still don't believe me, I asked Duper Trooper to get an additional screenshot of Average Skill admitting that E-Turbo was faking his videos on Minecrush and actually being paid by Minecrush, the pay-to-win server, to make his videos. These are some of E-Turbo's biggest videos. E-Turbo is a complete sham and a fraud. All of his videos should be put into question, and all of his Minecrush videos are 100% faked. E-Turbo does not care about the anti-pay-to-win movement. He only cares about making money and getting views. And just in case you guys don't believe that, here's a screenshot of E-Turbo literally admitting this. This guy is a fraud. One of eTurbo's main exploiters, known as Toast, gave a testimony on April 10th, 2025 that eTurbo has been using him as a connection for exploits by threatening to end his own life if Toast did not help him make YouTube videos. While eTurbo has deleted the majority of these messages with Toast to prevent them from being leaked, you can see here in these conversations that Toast was trying to talk eTurbo out of suicide multiple times. Keep in mind that eTurbo, for all intents and purposes, is lying to this kid. The worst part about this situation is that Toast is only 15 years old, and eTurbo is using threats of self-harm to manipulate this kid into giving him free dupes. This is disgusting and should not be tolerated, and the fact that he has gotten away with this for so long could imply that he has been doing this with other victims as well. And it's just a complete disrespectful thing to do for actual victims of suicide and self-harm. eTurbo is only doing this to get exploits because he knows he can't find any of his own. This is the only reason why he's doing this. However, if eTurbo is actually this mentally unwell, I believe he needs to leave the internet. You need to go, dude, because regardless of everything I've said here, if this is really how you feel, you're sick in the head. You need help. You need serious help if you think suicide is the appropriate response to not being able to do YouTube. In the court, all defendants are innocent until proven guilty. I, the lawyer, do not dictate whether or not a defendant is guilty or innocent. That decision goes to the jury, or in this instance, you, the audience. You can go to my YouTube community page right now and vote on whether or not you believe eTurbo is guilty or innocent. However, just as a recap, eTurbo today was shown to sell dupes that are not his, abuse the copyright system, fake his videos, and he's a little bit freaky. Refused to apologize for things that he did. A lot of things. I mean, that's a whole hand. I hope you guys enjoyed the first episode of Content Lawyer. As for eTurbo, I hope you can get enough money to buy yourself another watch after this video, because I believe you're gonna have a really big spike after this video, but then I think after that it's gonna be a whole lot of nothing. So you better enjoy those riches while you still can. That will be all for today. I am Z-Man1064 as the Content Lawyer. I hope you guys enjoyed this video. If you did, feel free to like, share, and subscribe, and I will see you in the next one, because we're gonna do more of these. This is not the only episode I will be doing of this.
Oh, that's what we're gonna do. You're fucking.
Gumayusi, two-time and reigning world champion AD carry, has been benched again for the second time this year, with his starting spot on T1 being given to Rising Star Smash. It's just the latest twist in a chaotic saga that's managed to unify an otherwise divided and furious fanbase around one thing: that T1 has not handled this situation, to put it lightly, as smoothly as they could have. And the worst may be yet to come. So back at the end of January, T1 fans were surprised to see the team swap out Gumayusi with their Academy bot laner Smash in Week 2 of the LCK Cup. Now, on a different team, with a different lineup and different fans, this might not have been such a controversial decision. Smash has been one of the most outstanding and exciting rookies we have seen in years. Some are already touting the 18-year-old as a future GOAT of the game. Watch any of his highlights from this year and you can immediately see why.
Carrier close to him as well, and Doran just dives in the engaged Jace as the Chaos Storm wreaking havoc, and Ruler is dead already. Two of them sent home, but no one dead just yet. Chovy gonna be executed by this gigantic Kai'Sa. Kingdante, not enough against Smash. Exactly.
I think it's time for Nidalee to buy like a Moonstone.
All this even gets the cat. Does he die?
Oh, what? Oh, what?
What? What is that confidence? It would make sense for a team who's got their hands on such a gem to want to get them involved with their main roster as soon as possible. Talent like this is 1 in a million. The issue is that this isn't just any old team, and the current player Smash will be replacing isn't just any old player. Is Gumayusi, who, alongside Bang, is the only AD carry to win Worlds twice. He's a player that's regularly in the conversation for the greatest AD carry of all time, a legend that's almost never put a foot wrong, and is frankly hero worshipped by his fans. And that last point is kind of where the controversy comes in here. T1 could easily have a valid, long-term, strategical justification for swapping Guma out for Smash, but without any official announcement for the change, many T1 fans felt the org had failed to communicate their reasoning, and soon the all-too-familiar protest billboards were lined up outside of T1's headquarters. Now, it's important to note here that the T1 fanbase is already pretty raw about how the whole Zeus saga went down at the end of last year. It was a bit of a messy departure for him from the team. We made a whole video about that, so check it out if you want to know more, but needless to say, T1 fans have kind of been through the ringer for a while now. Gumayusi acknowledged at the time that he was also initially surprised to have been benched, but saw it as an opportunity to grow. And there were signs of how serious he was about getting his spot back.
Also, what happened was Guma was criticized for not playing Ezreal. So when he was criticized, he went into solo queue and played 90 games of Ezreal straight. This is the thing with like that people miss when it comes to subbing out ADs or subbing out players. If you get subbed out, you can have your own public opinion of like, no, he should play, he should play. But the player that gets subbed out instantly like works their f***ing ass off.
By mid-February, we had Coach Becker on stream explaining to fans that they'd given the starting spot to Smash as the new LCK Cup wouldn't have an impact on T1 making Worlds, so it was a good time to experiment with the roster. He also stressed that Guma and Smash would both have a role to play in the upcoming 2025 season. T1 went on to win the remainder of their group stage games before falling in a best-of-5 to Hanwha Life in round 1 of the playoffs, resulting in a 6th place finish for T1 and them failing to qualify for the first stand international tournament. Now, to be fair, the LCK Cup format was kind of weird to say the least. Despite winning nearly all of their group games, T1 were given a lower playoff seed due to other teams in their group performing poorly. Weird. But many angry T1 fans felt this was proof that benching Guma was a big mistake and the coaching staff were to blame. Everything kicked off again on March 19th when it was announced that Gumayusi was now set to be the starting AD carry, with Smash being benched at the direct request of T1 CEO Joe Marsh. He said he had full confidence in Gumayusi and praised his loyalty to the org while acknowledging Smash's potential to develop into an exceptional player. Now, as diplomatic sounding as his statement was, some felt that Marsh had caved into pressure from T1 fans to reinstate Guma, while others were still furious that he'd been benched in the first place. In a single swoop, T1 had managed to piss everyone off, even those who disagree with each other. And that brings us to April, where T1 finished week 1 of the regular season with a win over DRX and a loss to Gen G. Not a disastrous start, and it's still very early days in the season, which is why it was such a shock when yesterday, once again, T1 decided to drop a bombshell. They announced that after reviewing scrims and holding thoughtful discussions, the coaching staff had decided that Smash would be on the starting roster while Gumayusi takes time to reset and regain form from the bench. They acknowledged that the confusion around the situation had stemmed in part from their own lack of clarity and that they will no longer pre-announce roster decisions in order to minimize misunderstandings and unintentional strategic disclosures. They finished by reaffirming that both players are integral to T1 and asked their fans to stand with them and continue to support the players. Los Ratones analyst Molecule praised the clear message from T1, noting that a strong 6-man roster like this could provide a competitive advantage in Fearless Draft. But as expected, fan reactions on Twitter were largely less positive, with some calling for the team to release Guma, who they feel is being straight up disrespected after helping them to 2 world championships, but still having to fight for his spot. And bear in mind, this announcement came just before T1 were about to play their 3rd game of the season against KT, so all eyes were on that game. If they lost the first game of Smash's return to the roster, I think there wouldn't have been a fan big enough for all the shit to even hit. But fortunately for T1, they beat KT, and Smash, well, he kind of smashed.
20 minutes. Faker has to flash.
Nice stealth timing.
It's actually KT
Wait.
were getting the better of this trade. Nicely done. As Smash goes in,
Holy
still
f***,
gonna
he's
kill
clean.
because
Bro, he is clean. He is f***ing clean. That guy is clean though, like, come on.
I saw a comment on YouTube that kind of captured the emotional swings of this whole thing. When Smash does well, it seems obvious to some that he should be the one to start. But we've also heard the exact same sentiment when Guma has stepped up to the plate.
I don't know what you do if you're Gumayusi, honestly. They sub you back in, half the people are mad and they're gonna try to blame you. They don't sub you back in, half the people are again mad for not replacing. Just this position.
Ultimately, T1 is between a rock and a hard place here. The rock is Gumayusi, an indisputable legend of the game, a pillar of that 2-time worlds-winning ZOFGK roster, a mechanical god who may already have 1 foot in the Hall of Fame. The hard place is Smash, perhaps the most explosive rookie we have seen in years, who may very well be at the beginning of an astonishing career, whether or not he's in a T1 jersey.
If you're asking, why would they bench Gumayusi? He's a 2-time world champion. He's like the most consistent player on T1. The answer is they think Smash is better. And because of because of just the nature of competition, you can be great and you can still be replaced by someone better. And that's what the players / coach / org, whatever you want to say it, that's what they believe. They believe that Guma is a great player, probably, I mean, that'd be crazy if they didn't. And they believe that Smash is better, or that he is like a prodigy.
The whole controversy has also somewhat overshadowed Faker's 1000th LCK game this week, but that may also serve as a reminder that this org is all too familiar with what can come from fostering a 1 in a million talent, and the importance of not letting them slip through your fingers. An optimist would see having these two players at your disposal as only a good thing for T1, that a 6-man roster can offer strategic flexibility and adaptability to changing metas, and a chance for two great players to push each other to fulfill their potential, almost reminiscent of the Faker Easyhoon dynamic back in the day. They might also say that T1 have just done a poor job communicating their decision making, and the timings of their announcements have seemed, at least on the outside, to be a bit rash and reactionary, despite what may be happening behind closed doors.
One fans should be happy, man. You've got two crazy good AD carries.
But a pessimist, and T1's fan base seems to contain them in abundance these days, could argue that something has got to give here, that the org cannot hold on to two players of this caliber indefinitely without hurting their careers and the org's chances of success in the process. These coming weeks will serve to make one of those outlooks the more realistic, and I'd be interested to hear what you all make of it.
Thanks for watching. If you want more content like this, hit the sub button and ring the notification bell. For unique bite-sized videos you won't find anywhere else, hit us up on our X, Instagram, Facebook, and TikTok.
That's a nice Twitch shirt you got there, buddy. I'm gonna keep an eye on him. A real fucking shame. You know, the fun thing is, streaming a game for, I don't know, almost 9 years and not having a Twitch shirt. That's a shame, too.
Hello everyone, hope you're all doing well. Today we're going to be talking about a rather interesting streamer that came to my attention via a Twitter interaction between this streamer and a partnered streamer. It's honestly the first time I've seen someone so insecure about their own place as a streamer and so jealous of others' success, so let's get into it. This first match I'll be showing a quick snippet of, just to show how taking accountability for and accepting that he may not be perfect at everything doesn't really cross his mind all that much, but instead he has to push it onto another person or a group as their fault. So, obviously, this match, he's not doing too well. It's his very first match of the stream, so it happens, right? I'm sure a lot of people, our first match is not that pretty, but let's see how he handles the loss.
Nah, I'm done. I'm not dealing with that shit.
So he just rage quits. He's just like, no, I'm not playing this anymore. I'm about to lose, baby rage. I'm just gonna leave the game. Which honestly probably gives survivors more satisfaction, making a killer rage quit, let's be honest. I want to show this just as a general kind of vibe he gives off in terms of taking accountability for like his failings. Like, he didn't play well, obviously, from his clips. You can tell he's missing stuff, whatever. But he's not going to mention that at all in this next clip. He's going to mention that survivors got a save on him or a couple of flashlight saves on him, which again are his faults at the same time, but he will not take accountability for playing badly.
Actually, with the camera this morning, I have to get a new camera. First round Super Bullies.
Yeah, so
Hello.
Hello. The iron farm is done.
W?
It's honestly kind of bad. It's not a good design. I thought it was, because it said 1300 per hour in the title. Definitely is not 1300 per hour, but it's an iron farm, so as long as it works,
Yeah, if it works, it works.
So yeah, but it's nice because if you AFK at the creeper farm, the iron farm will run at the same time.
That's W's.
Yes. Also, I have the server set up set now. You can render 16 chunks, and you can set your simulation distance to 16 as well.
W.
The more render, more,
Chat, this is a W.
Is indeed.
I can see things. W. You see Arena is on, Epic Games?
Yeah, that was... I think they were planning that for a while, weren't they?
Yeah. Arena got fully released now, too.
Yeah, it has a battle pass now.
Yeah.
I kind of like that it's like kind of splitting more off from the main game and becoming like an actual shooter.
Its own thing, yeah.
Like
It's
an
good.
actual competitive, shooter, which is pretty neat.
Yeah.
Though,
I just hope that I
just
just hope Tarkov doesn't, like, merge with that and put actual Tarkov on Epic Games, too. That would be not good. I don't think so, because of all the DLCs and shit.
Yeah.
Like, you have to go through actual Tarkov to do that, but Arena's its own thing, so that's fair.
Well, it technically has Rizzy edition, but it's like one more edition, so it doesn't really change a lot.
I think they did separate it, though. Like, if you have Arena, it's just Arena.
Yeah, but then there's the Rizzy edition of Arena, isn't there?
I don't know. They might have taken that away now because of that. I don't know. I could be wrong.
I can't remember. Dude, fucking vines. Gonna make me lose my mind.
I want a pizza. I might go order a pizza.
I just had pizza at Windows.
What'd they have?
Just cheese. They had spinach artichoke. It's the other one.
Did you try that one?
No, I don't like artichoke that much, so.
Oh, I got you. That's fair.
Not a veggies guy, you know.
That's valid. That's valid.
So my mom
Not
hates
everyone
fucking peas, but like I'm completely fine with them.
I'm not a fan. I mean, they're okay, but they just don't taste like anything.
Yeah, they definitely like are nice when they're like in something, but just peas
Yeah.
alone, I feel like I can't like. I don't want to eat, but I will eat.
Yeah. That's fair. Bro, why is my service so bad in this freaking dorm, bro? What in the world?
You're not on the dorm's Wi-Fi?
I am.
Damn.
I'm just getting shafted.
Which one though?
The EDU room.
You gotta be on IA State.
EDU room's always been fine. I don't know what's the problem.
Maybe it's just shitting itself today.
Could be. Very possible.
It's Friday. Feels like Saturday, I'm not gonna lie.
Yeah, yesterday felt like Friday. Fucking up till 2 in the morning playing.
Yeah.
That was fun as hell though.
Unfortunately, I have a quiz coming up that I gotta study for.
Ooh, I got an exam. I think next week it opens up.
Will I study for it? Probably not.
W.
I mean, it's computer science, right? Like, it's not the most difficult thing in the world for me.
Okay, I'm connected. Why are we being dumb?
Camera not working?
There we go. Now it's working.
Yippee.
I'll pick it up at 8:30. Let's see. Let's see what they got. Pick up fried, breakfast pizza, Godfather's pizza. Want some Starbucks? Some Starbucks.
Dude, Godfather's pizzas. So.
Godfather's pizza slaps, dog.
You ever had, what is it? Paul Revere's?
I don't think I have.
Yeah, it's smaller. So it's so good though, because they have like breadsticks and it's just pure butter, just
Ooh.
butter and Parmesan, like the fucking little bits of cheese. Ugh.
That's W's.
Ah, fuck.
No.
No.
Do I want a large cheese stick or do I want a small cheese stick? That's the question.
Cheese.
I could either get 12 or I get 3.
Oh fuck.
I think I'm getting 12. Because then I'll have some grub for another day.
Grubbin.
I will add a credit card because I don't want to. I don't want to use the rest of my dining dollars.
That's a creeper. Don't you dare start climbing. You bitch.
Have you just been playing Minecraft this entire time?
Yep. No lighting.
Nice. Nice.
I like building farms, you know. That's probably why I like technical mod packs more than like any other mod packs. But
Yeah, that's valid.
I like just building farms and shit. I like building too.
Yeah.
I want to build some. I think my base I kind of want to do is hollow out like that fucking the mountain like I'm kind of built into, and just hollow it out and put a base in there, like the Bat Cave, bro.
That'd be lit. That'd actually be really cool.
And then I just put like one big like entrance at the top.
Yeah, that'd be sweet.
It means a lot of digging though, and I need to get a haste 2 beacon before I do that shit.
Yeah.
Good thing we have an iron farm.
Woo! Sweet, my pizza's ordered.
Pizza.
Pizza. There's a pizza pie. There's a pizza pie. Need some drink. I didn't even need to go to the store this week. Look at you. Ice cream you need? Bam, I don't. It sucks. Actually, maybe I still will go. What, tomorrow's Saturday? Maybe, we'll see. When does Tate get off work?
That's a great question.
I will find it out.
It's probably like
I will find out.
I'm gonna guess 9.
Yeah, that'd probably be. Yeah.
When do you go? At like 4?
Like 3-ish.
9 would be 6 hours, so that would make sense.
Tate said he'd probably be home around 9. Bad. Dude, I was out at the MWL fields, playing some soccer, and we had a group of like 8 guys originally. We're just playing, and within 30 minutes, we had 40 people out there.
Jesus.
Holy fuck! It was wild.
Some people just like walk around, they see something interesting, like monkey brain activate, I want to join.
Yeah, bro. I mean, honestly, it's so cool that just everyone flocks.
The fucking masses, bro.
Yeah, bro. It's dope. It was very fun. But it also gets to the point where it's like, damn, bro, there's a lot of people here.
Yeah, eventually when there's so many
gets...
people, everyone just stops caring, I feel like.
Yeah. That, and also, it's like, you don't touch the ball as much. Like,
yeah.
There's so many people, it's just like, what the hell? But it was fun.
I remember in like middle school and stuff, like our entire, like my class wasn't big, right? Like there wasn't a lot of people, but our entire class would like play soccer all at once. So there'd be like 20 people on each side just playing soccer.
There's a lot of people.
You know your class is small though when you know everyone in your class.
Oh, I knew everyone in my class. Yeah. I want, dude, what the freak, man? They got rid of my cleats.
Oh no.
Whoa, they got new ones. Oh, these are sick.
What
the freak?
Some weird.
Oh, look at these. Oh my gosh, that color is so fire.
Dude, that's
Oh.
that's quite literally your fucking. It's a fade, bro. Fade pattern.
Bro,
it's fade
it's
pattern.
so fire.
Oh, it's like a.
$300. Damn, that's what I paid for my other ones.
Dude, that's like the price of my spikes. Actually, I think my spikes were way more than that.
Bro, but honestly, you kind of have to pay for.
Yeah, no,
the
like,
cleats.
if you
Like,
don't
if
pay
you-
like good money, you're just getting dog shit. Like,
Yeah, like bro, 94 reviews and basically 5 stars, 4.6.
like the track cleats I got were like the best I could get, but I used the shit out of them. Like, I didn't just use them in track, bro. I used them in cross too. Which honestly, it's
Yeah.
not advisable to use track cleats during or track spikes during cross,
Yeah.
but hey man, if you got strong ankles,
Hey, yeah, I mean, shoot. I need to save these cleats, bro. These cleats are so fire. Cause they got rid of my other ones. No, these ones are so clean. The Phantom
Menace.
GX. What are these? These were my cleats, bro. These are the ones that I have now. These ones are so fire.
Yeah. Do
They
you
got
need new
rid of
ones
them.
or?
No, I just like to look.
I like to look at my
These
wallet
ones-
desperately.
Yeah. These ones I still have, but they're starting to peel up a little bit. I don't need any right now, but I'll probably snag some before next year.
Dude, I need to get a job
Maybe
for
summer.
during this school year. I
During
only
the
work.
school year?
I only work summer jobs. I never actually. I haven't worked a job during the actual school year.
I only do summers as well, just because I just don't care all that much to.
Yeah, no, it's
to
not worth it sometimes to
yeah.
do it during the school year. It takes away for like a lot of your time, and it's
Yeah.
if you don't really need the money, then
Yeah. Yeah, that's so cool.
I'm moving up the fucking corporate ladder on my other job, bro.
Oh yeah. W's. I just bought
That's
these.
my father.
I just bought these. These are dope. I like these. They're very small. That's the only thing. Oh, quite small. Should have gotten 12 and a half. It's alright.
Wait, look up dragonflies on the Nike store.
Dragonflies?
I wonder if they're still selling. I don't know if that's what exactly they're called, but that was like the spike I had for track.
Dragonflies. Yeah.
Oh, they don't have the ones I have.
Yeah. Dragonfly Elites.
Yeah, those are probably expensive. Oh, actually not too bad.
$200.
They try to make them as like thin as possible so they're light.
Mm-hmm.
So it's basically just like cloth. It's no other material.
Yeah. Those are funky looking.
It's because you're supposed to be on your toes, so
Yeah.
they try to. It's like a carbon fiber plate in like where the fucking what is it? Your foot,
Where, like,
the
toes
sole,
are?
the
Yeah.
sole of the shoe is. So
Mhm.
then, like when you're on your toes, it feels like you're actually just standing normally,
Oh.
or you're like in heels.
I see. Okay. That's actually pretty cool.
Basically,
I
just
didn't
height
know that.
boosters.
That's dope.
Dude, getting spiked though sucks so much.
Oh yeah. Even getting spiked in soccer is bad, but
Yeah.
that's plastic.
Yeah, no, those are like metal, like quite literally metal
Yep.
spikes. So
Oh yeah.
I have like a scar because I got someone kicked, like they didn't mean to obviously, but they like kicked me
Yeah.
in the thigh and I was just bleeding for an entire like 2 miles.
Damn.
Shit hurt, bro. Actually, I didn't hurt until after because I didn't like
Didn't feel it, yeah.
didn't feel it during, and then after I like looked down, I'm like, oh fuck, bro.
I'm bleeding. I'm bleeding.
But there's worse things to happen.
Yeah. Life goes on.
You could be one of the kids who gets trampled.
That's very true.
Dude, these creepers. It's funny that like my YouTube stream works 10 times better than my fucking Discord stream.
Yeah, I don't know. I'm sure it's just a Discord freaking whatchamacallit? Conflict. I don't know what it would be, but
It probably has to do with the fact that Minecraft, I'm pretty sure Minecraft is a single-threaded game, meaning it only uses one of your CPU cores, and Discord probably does something where, like, one of the CPU cores is getting maxed out, so it fucking... I wonder if I cap my frame rate, if that'll help. 240, apply. Current, apply. Hold up, let's try this. Share.
yeah, we're frozen.
Nice. So it didn't work, got it.
Hold on, I'm curious now. Ah, shit, I'll do it after I get back from getting my pizza. I'm gonna head down there in like 5 minutes.
Yeah, shit's just dumb, bro.
Because I sat down there for 30 minutes before. Dumb and stupid.
I also have an inventory of fucking logs, bro.
Logs?
I keep running out of logs, so I need to fucking... Well, I'll wait for this iron farm to make iron. And become lumberjack. Oh.
Lumberjack. What would be cool though is to get like quarries.
Yeah.
Saves on so much of the mining, makes it so much easier.
That's why I'm I'm trying to get that haste beacon, because the like kind of area I blew up, I'm like tunneling in right now. Quarry.
Yeah.
Yeah, maybe make like a what is it? Cobble generator.
Mm-hmm.
That means we need to make a TNT duper. Which is, from past experience, kind of annoying. Especially if it breaks. How much more jungle do I need? Oh, not much.
bum, 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 ba ba bum, bum, ba bum bum, bum, ba ba bum, bum. Ba da do, do 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 do.
I should re-download My Singing Monster. Game's fire.
Wah 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 wah. Boom, boom. Shadoo doo doo. Shadoo doo doo. Shadoo doo doo.
Alright. The Shulker of Jungle Logs. If I manage to run out of wood now, I mean, I don't even know what to say, bro.
What the Sigma?
What the fuck?
Your order is almost ready. Okay. I think I'll head down there and snag that sheet. Snag that sheet. Snag that sheet. Snag that sheet.
Video's going.
Then, gonna make a shitload of beds. Then I'm gonna go find netherite.
Oh, have fun.
Or should I make TNT? I might be able to make TNT easier.
Beds are technically better, because TNT won't explode as much. Beds have a higher explosive power.
They also can kill me a lot easier.
They're really easy to not get killed by, trust me. You know the method.
I also have Prod 4, so I should be fine. I'll figure it out when I get back. Okay, I'm gonna go snag my pizza. I'll be back.
Ease. Oh, that's fine. Jesus. Okay. Yo.
Yo, can you hear me?
Yo.
Oh, I'm using my earbuds right now.
Damn. Put the earbud mic
Oh, like,
up
bro.
here.
Well, technically it's my speaker mic, but I'm using earbuds to listen as output. It's kind of a ghetto setup.
Dude, I used to play with a laptop on like my couch where I had like my mouse pad was like a fucking cardboard box.
Oh yeah.
So I didn't even have a
I've
desk.
had a
to
setup
use.
like that too. Right now I'm just using my old desk in my room with a really old like 65 hertz monitor or like 6 hertz monitor.
Damn.
I mean, my laptop still has better specs, so I just play off that. I just use that for like Discord and YouTube and stuff.
Oh yeah.
And then I brought my mouse. That was the only thing.
What type of laptop do you got? Like a MSI or?
Pretty good. Oh, it's a Legion.
Oh yeah.
For Lenovo.
Their
the
laptops are
4070.
pretty good.
Yeah. Well, the laptop was originally like 1800 something, but I got it for like 1200. So.
So I'm 600. That's actually a pretty good deal.
Yeah. For the specs too.
Laptop 4070 goes crazy.
I know. Better specs than my desktop, sadly.
Yeah, it's just it overheats so much that it's like absolute garbage compared to like its actual like desktop counterpart.
Mhm.
But it does the job. That's all that matters.
TC.
Oh, I got an iron farm done.
So I'm launching right now.
It's not very fast, even though it was advertised as 1300 per hour, but it just gets the job done. So that's all that matters. Honestly, when I like was watching the video, I was like, this guy is absolute fucking dog shit, bro.
I mean, if it works, it works, I guess.
Yeah, I had to like tweak it multiple times because like the dude built it where the villagers are like basically out in the open on a lake where drown spawn constantly. So they're pretty they're pretty in danger majority of the time. So I had to like fix it so that they wouldn't fucking die to drowns and stuff. And then the golems kept getting stuck, and then there was just so many fucking issues with it, bro.
I'm gonna see. I'm gonna get more villagers up probably.
Yeah, I had to
And then
take a
possibly
few
start-
for the thing.
Very good. Is there any left?
Yeah, there's like 3 left, so enough to breed at least.
Oh, how much did you bring then?
I had to take 3 of them because
Oh, that's fine.
that's like the.
I was about to say I don't remember there being that much villagers.
Yeah. I think the babies grew up.
Mhm.
That you had originally. Oh, fuck.
Yeah. Might start on a trophy building. We'll see.
Ooh. Means we gotta hit like the trial chambers to get more items to put in there.
Put in there, yeah. What all could even go in there?
Dragon
What do you get for killing the
egg.
warden?
I don't think you get anything, bro. He drops like.
Oh, that's sad.
Skulk catalyst is what it is, but like you can mine those pretty easily.
Yeah.
So I think he just drops fucking nothing.
Literally skull catalyst. That's crazy.
I think though they're planning on making a new like dimension with him in the future, so they'll probably like have him drop something once they release that shit. I mean, they wouldn't
Right
put
on.
like a massive portal there for no reason in the underground, whatever the fuck it is.
What's the server IP again?
I think it's in Cardinal.
Probably somewhere. Oh, Cardinal. Down?
Yeah. Dalton's. I think Dalton put it at the top.
There it is. You know if they're gonna stream the game as Cincinnati?
I don't know. I'd assume they would stream it somewhere, but
yeah.
I mean, I don't even know what to look for if they are. I bet none of the varsity players will, but.
Oh yeah, I doubt it, because they're not using their own computers.
I mean, they never stream it.
Oh, I think they launched the right version. Yeah.
The pizza has been acquired.
Pizza.
No,
The fat assery has begun.
No,
You slamming the entire thing tonight, or what?
Pipe shit.
From where?
Dude, honestly.
Godfathers.
Are there Godfathers in the area?
Yeah, it's down at the Eastside Market.
Oh. I know there's one. I know there's a one at the MU.
Yeah, but that one's like a mini one, and it's not really like Godfathers.
Where's the Eastside Market? Is that the one that's in between Maple Willow Arch?
Mm-hmm.
I see. I don't know. Usually when I get it, I just get Domino's because it's across the Lincoln way for me.
That's valid.
Or I just get Papa John's because I can just delivery.
Yeah. Valid.
Godfathers is good though. Are you a Jeff's type of guy?
Jeff's
I love food.
Their pizzas
Jeff's
are
is good
huge.
food. Yeah. And for the price, they're pretty good too.
Have you tried Pizza Pit?
No.
Oh, it's alright.
Bryce, have you ever been to Paul Revere's?
Paul Revere. Oh. I feel like I have.
They have like the butteriest breadsticks ever.
It sounds so familiar. Yeah, I've been here.
Yeah, it's the pizza's not like, you know, it's not the craziest, but the breadsticks are just fucking the best. Best there ever was.
There's this pizza place in downtown Ames.
Mm-hmm.
That's actually pretty decent. Because you can order different types of styles there.
My God, this fucking slaps. Ugh.
What type of pizza
got
do you all
tacos.
fuck with? I honestly...
Honestly, any kind of pizza.
Yeah.
I could fuck with most. I mean, a combination of a lot of things, but
I don't
one
like
I really
thin
like.
crust as much, bro. I'm not gonna lie.
I like just normal.
Yeah.
I don't know.
People out here like thin crust is the best.
Well-
You always get thin crust. Blah blah blah. I'm like, what
Put me on that stuffed crust, bro, and I literally have my kids.
Okay. So I know how to get Dalton to want me.
Bro, if you bribe me with food, it's over for me. It's over.
And don't.
Dalton, if we win this game, you get a free pizza.
Fuck yeah.
Don't. I bet I.
Free pizza, bro. That's raps.
No, I'm just saying. I can get some food if you wanna do something tomorrow.
What you trying to do?
I don't care. Anything. I think Tate wanted to really play basketball.
I'd be down to play basketball. I I might have to do some homework tomorrow, and then I have plans
Oh, I don't care.
in the evening.
Oh, not. Oh, let's not do tomorrow. Actually, let's do Sunday.
Sunday?
I should be able to do Sunday.
Yeah, I didn't mean tomorrow.
Oh,
I meant
that's-
Sunday. 'Cause
I
I'm still at home. I'm still at home tomorrow.
Oh, yeah.
I'll be back
Oh,
probably by
fuck.
Sunday morning.
What is the game IK?
IK?
Yeah.
Oh.
I don't know.
Hold up.
Game IK.
I added like I always add bot accounts to see what they do because I want to like fuck with them. But this random person added me and just said, "Hey, how's it going? Do you play IK too?"
IK. Never heard of it.
It sounds like some
I have no
shit ass mobile game or something, bro.
Probably.
Raid Shadow Legends.
This video is sponsored by Raid Shadow Legends. The #1 MMORPG game on your phone. The amazing graphics, multiple millions of characters.
Bro, I actually got sponsored by them. What the fuck?
Sponsored.
Yeah, bro, lock in.
That's
I need
crazy.
a
Is I think
simple
Typical
tech
actually
shirt.
might like get sponsors soon. Think about it, because he has a
For what?
He has a 1K subscriber on YouTube.
Oh.
He's probably close to getting like contacted. Raid Shadow Legends.
You probably have to get like, at
sending
least
him
like
in,
10,000 probably.
Yeah, 10,000 is where you're like.
It's normally when you get your like first plaque, so like 10K.
Yeah.
No, first plaque is 100K, isn't it silver?
I think it depends on your content too, because like Rust streamers or like Rust YouTubers and Rust like or CS streamers will get contacted by like gambling companies really early on.
Oh yeah.
Oh yeah.
But he's a Siege, like he's more multi game content creator, so it's probably hard for like a sponsor to want to hone in on him. Ow.
Yeah, he probably won't get like sponsors and stuff like that until probably 10-20K.
Yeah.
Probably more, honestly.
Still crazy to me that he has 1K though.
He's putting in the work.
Yeah. The shorts are going crazy.
Yeah.
What? He has a TikTok account. I wonder how many followers he has on TikTok. TikTok.
I don't think it's as much as his YouTube.
Apparently he gets like a lot of people on it though. So. Dude, what the fuck is wrong with my keyboard?
He's got 200K likes and 1,014 followers.
Yeah, so about. This is pretty good.
214K.
214 or 206,000 likes. Yeah. Across all of his videos.
Oh.
He has a
That's a
few
lot.
videos that hit like one of them hit a million views or almost.
Damn.
700K views.
Yeah.
Even when I made a video, my highest was like 2K.
Yeah, same.
Bro goes crazy like that.
I'd sometimes just to dump my Siege clips, I'd just make short videos on them, and they'd only get like 500 views or something like that.
He is really consistent with his content though, so
Yeah.
that does help him.
What's the channel?
Maybe Typical.
Oh, I see it.
Should I breed the cows even more?
Yes.
Alright. Once they start dying of entity cram is when I'll stop. There's this funny thing you can do where if you turn off entity cram and you get like as many mobs as you can into one area, you can like elytra fly and it'll just push you out at like Mach 10.
Right.
But that's only if you have the entity cap off. Otherwise, you're just gonna you're insta dying. Oh my god. Dude, look at my stream.
I saw it for a sec.
There's too many of them.
Wait, are you like streaming or?
Yeah, on my YouTube, because that's the only way I can.
Oh shit. Oh no.
Realistically, the only way you're ever gonna see anything on my stream.
Yeah, that's true.
I just saw it first. That's too much.
Too many, bro. There's too many.
Ooh, 20 women versus Sir Pineapple. Hold on, I have priorities.
Wait, what?
Dude, the fucking horde. Jesus Christ. Alright, there's more than 100 cows in there, so.
These texture packs are so bad.
I don't even use texture packs. I kind of. There's
Well,
like
I don't know.
nothing better than the vanilla Minecraft feel, I feel like.
Well, I had a texture pack I used that just looked so much better because it's like really simple, you know.
Yeah.
It just made everything look insanely simple. I just don't remember what it's called since it's on my desktop.
Damn.
Oh.
I did have
And then when I looked at
vanilla extensions. That used to be good.
Yeah, because when I looked at my base, I'm just like, yeah, this is. It looks alright, but with my texture pack, it looks a bit better, you know.
Feel a little more reassurance, you know.
I was saying.
I used to have it was vanilla tweaks, that was what it was. And it had like all the basic stuff, like smaller totems, smaller shield, all that type of shit. And that one I liked, but I don't have that one anymore. I got tired of updating it all the time. Oh my god, the cows, bro. Dude, this is just chaos. I feel bad. There's like
Shit like
150
this,
cows in here.
I feel like realistic packs would just make my PC crash. I'm not gonna lie.
Dude, those things, okay, I'm not gonna lie, they're kind of a scam. Because the ones, like, there's no good ones for free, and the ones that you have to buy don't, like, I feel like you don't actually get what you're buying, but...
Yeah. I found this one that's free, but it's like... I don't know.
Yeah, no, there's... It kind of sucks with those types of tech, like, the 4K ones. Oh, fucking hell, bro. Also because,
Nah,
like...
I'm more into, like, simple.
Yeah, the fucking... If you look up, like, 4K shaders, then it tries to sell, like, a 4K pack to you, but without shaders. But they have, like, shaders in their, like, previews, and it's just kind of like... Dude, when you when you look at the cows, the entity count is 220, but when I look away, it's 56. 270 cows, or 170 cows is insane.
That's what it's called. It's called Faithful. I think I found it. Well, at least this is close enough, honestly.
What the fuck the horse doing? And why did my second... What the fuck? What happened? What was that? What the hell?
Oh shit.
Is that the iron
messaged me.
farm?
What the fuck?
What?
Tate messaged me.
Hmm.
He said he's taking a shower.
Huh.
That stinky fuck.
He just messaged you to he's taking a shower. Why?
No, he's taking a shower. He just got back from work.
I don't know if I should play Siege on my laptop. I'm gonna be honest.
Siege,
I mean,
your laptop
I
can
could.
fucking shit itself.
Well, no, I could. I couldn't. It's just the screen is so small.
Dude, I hate that. I feel like I get like...
I don't know how I feel. I could put my bigger monitor, but it's capped at like 75 hertz. So I don't know if I want to do that.
Yeah.
Yeah, my laptop screen's 165.
Best vanilla. Minecraft mods.
Bro, Pineapple has Riz, dog.
Okay.
Go to the pineapple. More like. Alright. Oh shit.
cool shader options for you. The one I'm using right now is a custom setup of BSL shaders. BSL is super duper customizable. You can add things like outlines and you can change it up a ton. Want something that generally just looks pretty all the time? Try something like Complementary or Complementary Reimagine. This one is by far my favorite shader just because it has a lot of really cool things all around. Now we're on regular Complementary and this one just looks so good. I think they all just look amazing. Here's one that's been getting a lot of attention recently. This is Rethinking Voxels. Since this one is voxel based, it actually adds things like colored lighting. Check that out. That's super cool. Lighting is also pretty directional, so as you can see, the lava down here is only casting light on the roof here. It's kind of like ray tracing, but not quite. But how about something more stylistic? This is the Insanity shaders, and it makes everything you do look like a horror game, especially at night. You probably can't see a thing, but oh my gosh, it is so spooky. This is legitimately what this...
Here are my top 3 quality of life mod up, and number 2 with the mouse wheelie mod, making inventory management easier than ever. You can click enter sets if you're not much.
Hey guys, welcome back to another. Will look much better and more detailed than before. So if you want to ramp up your animations in the game, I'll recommend you give this mod a try. The last mod on our list is
Hey there, it's Enderverse. Today I'll be doing something new. I'll go over Minecraft mods that enhance the game's animation, similar to fresh animations.
Here's the one I'm looking for. Holy shit, I finally found it. Oh, fuck.
Made things that didn't have animations in the first place, sorting a chest or even tweaking the settings, excitement and more. The authors also went the extra mile of making the pack compatible with a wide range of animation mods. The compatibility between this pack and other mods, although not very stable.
Whatever.
Wow, wow. Bum, 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 bum.
Hold up, I'm Fred Needle. Ah, fuck.
Holy
Owie.
fuck, so fast.
Ah. Thread the needle. Damn it. You're broke. Damn it. Keep hitting shit. Where the fuck did I end up? Ow. That was a fucking flyby. We need to do that trial chamber soon.
Yeah, sure. With Rander though.
Yeah. When did Andrew say he was gonna get on? 'Cause I think he said like he was going to work or something, right?
I have no clue. What the fuck?
Okay. Edit site. Never mind. I think he is at work or something. I can't remember though.
What?
Andrew.
What about Andrew?
He's at work or something, right?
I think that was Tate. I don't know where Andrew is.
Yeah, we'll even be. What's the next farm we should make while we're waiting for these guys?
So we have pillager, iron, I guess sugar cane. How about a normal mob spawn?
I can make that. I want to make that. I want to make that. I want to make it. I want to make. I want to make.
No, normal mob one.
See, the thing is I never find a use in those because, like, we have.
I mean, we can get raw and flesh.
Yeah, but that's about it.
Which could sell.
Yeah, I'm
We have like, honestly, we have so many like better options besides rotten flesh.
Okay, what other farms are there? Ender Pearl farms?
Yeah, we could make an Enderman farm. But, yeah, because it also that one's a really good XP farm. What else is there besides that one? There's Enderman. I guess we could make an Ominous bottle farm to get more Ominous bottles.
Yeah.
That one's pretty simple though, and it'll probably take like 20 minutes. Oh, cobble generator. That's what I wanted to do. I got coral for that. Hold up. I'll be back.
Okay, okay.
TNT duper. Minecraft. Get this shit up midair.
Hey guys, welcome back to another Redstone shoot. Coral fan, one detect.
One coral fan. Okay. Also, Rice, I upped the render distance and the simulation distance. It should be 16 chunks now. I have to find a fucking coral reef, bro.
Why can't I find this option? Bro.
What the fuck is that? What the fuck? Weird ass floating island.
Just a weird floating island casually.
You could build a ocean temple farm, but those things take forever to fucking build.
Yeah.
We also have the ability to make a witch farm, but again, like, takes forever to build. Witch farms actually gotta be the worst fucking things to build.
I would not build them.
Oh, you know what I've never built that I want to build is a shulker farm. Again, hard to build because you gotta get a shulker out of the fucking end.
You have to get another shulker.
Yeah.
I have some shulker boxes. I don't.
Getting shulkers out of the end is like genuinely one of the worst fucking activities.
Because they just teleport and they hit you.
No, if you get them in a boat, they can't teleport, but...
Oh. I don't think to do that, though.
It's just like... You have to travel so far. And it's just not... It's not fun to travel like 5,000 blocks in a boat. Okay, the server is struggling to load chunks.
Should we turn it down?
No, because it's just like it'll probably be the same either way. Just when there's multiple, because like I've been on the server when it's just like no one else on, and then it's fine. But when there's more than one person on, it struggles. It's always just going to struggle.
I need experience.
Still have not found a fucking coral reef. How far am I?
I found a coral reef.
5,000.
So very far away.
Yeah,
I
I've
forgot where it is.
found coral reefs before, but just there's none close right now.
I know this map is, the seed is so bugged specifically because I was traveling north this morning, right?
Mm-hmm.
Just straight north. There was an ice and snow plains biome for like thousands of blocks.
Yeah.
I'm like, this can't be right. Usually those biomes aren't that big.
Bunny seed. Try to make a TNT duper. I gotta like look into making a tunnel bore. Have you seen those before?
A tunnel bore?
Yeah.
I don't think so.
It's like a flying machine, but it has a TNT duper attached to the front.
Oh yeah. I've seen
Just
those.
tunnels.
Yeah. It'd be funny to make one of those.
It takes a lot of slime though, and it's very technical.
Mm-hmm. Metal, you know what you should do?
What
You should fill up a whole double chest full of oak logs.
Yeah. Fuck no. I just did a shulker fucking jungle logs. I don't want to do that shit again, bro. That was painful, man. It hurt.
I know. This lake town about to take up all the rest of my resources. No matter what.
What the fuck? What is this? Found a shipwreck like just engulfed by the land.
Yeah.
Dude, how have I still not... I've been over like 3 different oceans. I'm 7,000 blocks out. This is insane.
I found a lot of shipwrecks that were just above ground.
Yeah. I feel like it has to be like part of the train generation. It can't be bugged.
Yeah. Here, I'll be right back. Okay, I'm back.
Hi. Dude, I'm gonna tweak out if I don't find a fucking ocean.
I need so much levels for this.
Oh, fucking hell, bro. Another village.
Oh.
Dude, I'm about to get the fucking achievement for finding all the biomes before I find an ocean with the coral reef in it.
I mean, there's a lot of oceans.
I've been flying
Actually, I
over
think
like
the-
ocean half this time. I just haven't.
The coral reef I think I found was southwest from the lake town.
Yeah, I'm so
For sure.
committed to going this one direction that I'm just gonna keep going.
What direction are you going? East?
West.
Yeah.
It's just been spruce forest for like the last 2,000 blocks. Oh, is this a gravel mountain? Oh, fuck yeah. Gravelly hills. Dude, I gotta grab some
What's that?
fucking, gravel.
The server's lagging a bit.
May or may not be my fault.
That's funny. That's because I hit the skeletons, right?
Mhm.
It's like a solid split second before they actually I hear them. Yeah. Or I hear them take the damage and then they eventually jump. That's funny.
Out here rendering things. Da-da-da-do. Where did I just get pinged?
How do you make bone blocks? Is it just
9 bone meal.
oh bone meal? Okay.
Bro, Pineapple has so much riz.
Jesus Christ.
Bro, I'm 30 minutes into this 2-hour long video. This guy has fucking riz. It's not even like he's like genuinely trying either. He's just being retarded and it's working.
But he is just that fucking rizzy.
Bro, he's just rizz him with the tism, bro.
you just say?
Rhythm with the tism.
Jesus Christ, bro.
Riz them with the autism.
Oh, I figured out why you guys put Silk Touch on your shovels. You wanna know why?
Why?
Because you're mining mass amounts of gravel, then you just get a ton of fucking flint. Do not put fortune on your shovel. You will just only get flint.
I see. I mean, isn't that what you mine gravel for?
I'm mining gravel for concrete. And also it's a good building block. Yeah, but concrete requires gravel, and you need a lot of gravel for concrete. Woo! Oh, that's a lot of mobs. Thank you.
$18 levels just to put Unbreaking 3 on my fucking helmet. That's crazy.
Damn. Shouldn't scaling go crazy.
To be fair, I basically maxed it out. No, when are you gonna start putting the leaves on your tree?
Man, I don't fucking know. Whenever this bitch ass motherfucking Andrew gets on, which could be tomorrow, which could be tonight, which could be never. Might do it myself, Loki.
The shulker of gravel acquired. Hey, Tate.
Hello, Tate.
Hi.
Hey, man.
Hey there. This is not the actual Tate.
What?
No.
It's an imposter?
It's an imposter.
Imposter!
I will unfortunately not be playing Siege tonight or tomorrow.
Fortunately.
Unfortunately.
I'm not on my desktop.
Bruce said fortunately.
He
No
said
misses.
unfortunately.
Oh, chat. I'm retarded.
We knew that, don't worry.
Bad.
Tate.
What's up, brother?
Oh, Andrew.
Okay.
God, bro, this guy's fucking stalking me.
Tate, what are you doing Sunday?
Working during the nighttime. Why?
I was about to say, we can go play basketball or some shit.
On Sunday?
Oh, Shindy.
Oh, Shandy. Oh, Shandy.
Sunday morning at 5 in the morning? No? Yeah?
I was thinking maybe like not at 5 in the morning. Wait, hold on. Sunday, I'm working from 1 to 6. We can go at like 11.
Again at 11, brother.
No, it's it won't wake up.
No, I should be.
I have never been the lead before.
I've never been a lead.
Bro,
either.
lead is W's.
I've never been the lead.
There's probably not as much people there compared to state. Well, I live right next to state though.
Yeah.
So.
They don't even have a basketball court. The
Yes, they
fuck?
do. They have like 30 of them.
At state has 3.
State has.
Well, there's
They're
2
not
at
like
state, and then
actual
there's
courts, but they have like.
It's out in the
groups.
track field.
Yeah.
no. There's one upstairs, and then there's
That's
one in the middle, and then there's one across the street.
No, I'm talking about lead. I know how many are.
Yeah.
How many does lead
Oh,
have?
is the one across the street up
Lead doesn't have like actual courts. They just have hoops that they put down.
What the fuck?
Yeah, but that also depends on the weather. If it's outside.
They're outside only hoops.
No, they're inside. What?
Oh shit! It might be
What are
80
y'all
degrees
talking
outside.
about, dog?
They're on the track field.
Yeah.
Nope. Fuck.
Am I like?
Special, yes.
It's like a black. It's like a blacktop.
Tate.
Outside.
Pineapple has so much fucking riz. It's unbelievable.
Dude, he's actually like fucking crazy. Like he had his character going, but he was he seems like such a nice guy.
Yeah.
I feel like he was trying too hard because those girls are not gonna fuck with him at all.
Well, I mean, I'm sure it's just a fucking cash grab, low key.
Yeah, no, for
it's
sure.
my
But like, I feel bad because like he was trying.
Yeah.
What was the video about?
It was him going on like a quick. It's like a dating thing. Like they put like 20 fucking OnlyFans sluts in that bitch, and then he just asked them questions.
Well, okay, I don't think it was all OnlyFans, but I mean,
95%.
there's a good chunk of them. What was the one chick who had the pineapples on the bed? I don't think she was.
One
who
chick
else?
that had the pineapples on the bed. Everyone in chat was saying that there was a porn star in there. I don't know which one it was, but that's kind of funny.
Yeah. This chick.
I mean, we can figure it out pretty fast. There's no way, bro. There's no way. I'll look it up right now.
Nah.
I'll look it up right now. All right, let's see. What's her name? Oh, it already popped up. Yep, for sure. It 100% is.
Told you're trying to
100%.
I think they all are. How do you think they find these
This
people?
one was
They
just
go-
so fucking fake. God,
Oh,
I
yeah.
fucking hated this bitch.
Yeah, I bet all of them have some sort of something.
Yeah, well, how do you think they got him in the first place, bro? They
That's
probably
what I'm
just
saying,
paid
they had
fucking. They just went online, looked up.
She might be normal.
Yeah, we don't know all their names though, so like
Yeah,
I
we
can just
don't know.
kind of guess. I wonder, dude. Yeah, everyone in chat was typing.
Here's the
there
thing:
was
is
This chick looks like prime Megan Fox.
all I'm gonna say is if they have a high quality camera, right?
dude, Jinxie was straight up fucking hated on her the entire time, bro.
Yeah.
Really? I didn't watch the
She's
Richie
a
one.
clown chaser.
I didn't
That's
watch
all
the
I
Richie
know.
one, but apparently she fucked him.
Yeah,
hard.
she won the Richie one.
I mean, it makes sense, but yeah.
Yeah, I don't know, guys.
All right,
I think,
listen.
I
If they're
think this
showing
chick's real.
95% of their boobs, they're definitely fucking. on that. Let's be real.
I feel like this. Oh
That's
my gosh, bad.
that's the girl that was in that one TikTok video. I recognized her with the high school reunion thing. You know that one that went viral.
Oh.
She got out of the car. I think she's on OnlyFans though, probably. I mean, let's just be real
Dude,
here.
Jinxie,
her entire
that
ass-
that
her
photo
entire ass
did
was out in her
that.
profile picture. Did you see that? They were like, we can't drag this person to call her entire ass.
That pause image of Jinxie, bro, just makes him look like a
This
fucking
chick
Neanderthal.
is like 17.
The skip
Bro,
just finished.
Yeah.
Such a fucking skip. But dude, he's talking about that bitch that like what was it? Was it Future or something like that? She's like, you would definitely cheat on me. Like, killing
It
him,
was
bro.
Lil Uzi. It was Uzi.
Was it Uzi? Yeah.
I think so.
I actually kind of like this, bro. She was playing the piano and shit.
Yeah.
Kind of cool.
You would definitely cheat on me. Is crazy.
Chad, we got a
Oh,
watch
it's
party now.
2 hours long. That's crazy.
Yeah, bro. I
it's
watched the
so
whole
long.
thing. It was
Well,
fucking
okay,
awesome.
so the introduction ones is just what I want to watch right now. That's all that really matters. The rest of it, I could give a shit. Who wins at the end?
It's this other girl.
Oh.
Ominous spell.
That one redhead was really hot. I don't know her name. What she made the final 3.
But what's with the?
Here, go to the final 3 quickly. I want to
What's
show.
with the wallpaper?
What? Oh, he has like a rotating background of funny images. Yeah, she's like she's in the final 3. No, hold on, maybe final 4.
And my wedding's all fun.
Yeah.
What Julia did make it?
Oh,
That's
her.
fucking Bob's house.
Yeah.
Hell yeah.
Tattoo girl. Yeah.
Yeah, bro. Goddamn. Hold up now.
Jesus Christ.
This bitch is annoying. I hated this fucker. Her voice is so annoying.
OnlyFans.
She talks like a fucking LA bitch. It was so annoying.
Yeah. Basic white hoe.
But she's Asian.
Nah, fuck your
Not
shit,
even
bitch.
white.
Fuck your shit, bitch.
Yeah, she's I mean, yeah, she sounded like such a puss. Like, she sounded like a fucking retard.
Damn. Okay,
This is the most real. She was the most real one.
Yeah.
She seemed like she was the most interested. I kind of feel bad. She's the only one that might not be on OnlyFans. Just be, well, I mean,
Yeah.
probably, but she seemed too nice.
I mean, people do desperate things when they need money.
Indeed.
Oh, they don't need money. They
Especially
just, I mean,
women.
it's a lot of money to fucking turn down. If you're hot, just I get it, man. They make fucking, dude. They don't have to work again. They can buy their parents shit.
Who's that person who was making like $3
I
million
want. It's more the men's fault than the women's fault for sure. Like, why are
Yeah.
you paying for that shit?
No, genuinely.
I don't
like,
blame them, honestly. Like, I get why you're doing it. You're making fucking millions of dollars
You
for
can
doing
get that stuff for
absolutely
free.
nothing.
Like, why do you need to pay?
Well, it's not that. They're paying for, like, just nothing.
Yeah. No, like, genuinely thinking that, like, paying more, you're actually going to get a chat to the person. Like, they just hire someone to chat to those people. So weird, bro.
I can confirm she has an OnlyFans.
God
Yeah,
damn
I
it. Every
just
single one.
found it too.
Dude, all of them
I
do.
found it too.
I think 100% do. There's not one that doesn't. There's no way.
Well, I mean, it's the easy people to get on a video.
Yeah,
Yeah, they
you
just
just
go-
pay them
then-
like whatever amount.
Yeah, then they can.
The ones that don't have their full name are kind of stupid. This is free advertisement.
Yeah.
Free money.
Out of all of these, like, I didn't like her.
A lot of them just seem completely uninterested.
Uninterested. She was
Well, yeah.
interested. She was interested.
Okay,
No,
the
you
top
have to
two.
even have
No, no,
hers.
the middle 3 in the top row were cool. The second row was fucking mid. The second one, the second row was kind of cool.
This
Yeah,
one was
yeah, yeah.
pretty good.
And then Lana's just hot. And then
Julia's pretty.
I
solid.
liked.
From the Bob house.
What's the Bop
She's from the
House?
Bob House.
What the fuck's the Bop
Yeah.
House?
Hey, what the fuck?
Oh, was that what she was talking about? She was talking about all her friends in the house. Oh shit. okay.
Yeah.
And then
Ew,
the
yeah,
bottom
fucking
row, the bottom
great.
row just sucked, but that second girl's hot. And the rest of them were
Yeah.
kind of eh.
Yeah.
The rest of them are kind of eh. There was
Who was
the
this
top.
chick?
I don't know. I think she got out like right away.
I don't remember. I felt like this chick was someone.
I don't even remember. I think she
Real?
probably got out like right here, bro. I just don't remember her at all.
Who was the redhead? Right here.
Yeah.
Damn.
She literally.
Oh yeah, I saw a TikTok clip where she
Andrew with the
you call
damn.
I think you call me my.
Yeah. It was a TikTok clip, Andrew.
Nah, this shit is funny.
oh
Oh, hey guys,
What
she is the porn star.
where she was showing
Yeah.
her.
I
her
found it.
tattoo.
I get it. I mean, she was definitely the hottest one,
Hub,
so
hub,
that makes sense.
hub.
Yeah. They're all saying it, bro. That's crazy.
Yeah.
Oh god.
Goddamn, are you kidding me? PH.
Yeah, no, that's what I was thinking. I was like, they're saying someone's in the hub.
Jesus Christ.
Oh, this is the funny part.
What happened?
I feel like Pineapple is actually kind of handsome, bro. He's got some quality features. Look at him.
Pineapple?
Yeah, dude.
Yeah.
He's looking.
You can't even see his face.
He's very confident. No, but like
you can kind of think, get a little thinkage going.
He's very confident. He says things that make you think that he's like kind of a chill person. He's like, they were all complimenting his eyes and his teeth. I mean, bro, I think he's got it going on for sure.
Probably
And he's
see his
funny as
face
shit.
someday.
So.
Have you seen like when
He's funny as shit.
People's like they'll have like a one of those models.
People were saying that they know who
it
it was. They know who it was, like some former tier 2 player or something like that.
Wait, really?
Some people were saying that they knew who he was.
Yeah.
Oh.
It would make sense too because he's a good player.
He's really good at the game. Yeah. When he's trying, he's kind of cracked.
You had like a 1.5 like last season, right? In Diamond.
Yeah,
I don't know. He just kind of fucks around though. To be fair.
Fucking around though.
When he tries, he's fucking.
Dude, when he was trying against Stompin and Spoit, he was kind of fucking him up. He kept him in that. That his teammate was dog shit. He was basically 1v2ing him. Yeah, someone said he was a former tier 2 player.
Interesting.
That makes sense.
That just stopped playing. Comp.
I mean, yeah, content
I mean,
creation.
he probably
just has so much
probably
more.
saw, the potential in just content creation.
I think a lot of people are now.
I mean, realistically, like majority of tier like 1 players don't even get paid enough.
Yeah, you have to work for a big org.
There's not many big orgs.
And even then, they all stream. Like literally every single person that has in tier 1 streams.
It's kind of crazy.
I fuck with Dream. I watch Dream streams a lot. I like him. He's a cool guy.
He's kind of like whenever he plays, it's like so random. I feel like.
Yeah, I kind of like it though. He's like a normal guy.
Also, like I think he just plays with viewers. Like he doesn't give a fuck who he plays with.
Yeah, I don't think he goes rank at all.
Hey, get your ass on Siege, boy.
I'm literally on the game, brother.
So for real.
We play Rainbow?
No, you're not.
Minecraft.
I'm sell your elo right now.
You're not getting on. So.
Yeah, I am.
Oh fuck,
Watch
the
me.
army. Yippee.
I'm gonna reverse boost you guys, okay?
Sweet.
What does that mean?
Dude, I have been flying for 1,500 blocks and I have still not found a coral reef. That's actually fucking mental.
Shitter.
That's funny.
Coral reef? What do you need coral for?
TNT duper.
If you go like negative 3,000 ish, negative 700, like that direction.
Okay.
Like negative 2,500, negative 700. I think there should be something over there.
All right. I'll head
Curtis
there.
knows the chord. That's kind of crazy.
Well, because I
Yeah.
have a few thingies over there of when I was
anybody
out of
actually. Sorry, my bad. Go ahead.
I'm talking.
I thought you were done.
I am done.
Do you think anybody actually goes to the After Darks?
I went there
I did.
once and I saw.
You went?
Yeah.
Was there a lot of people there?
Yeah.
There is always a lot of people there, no
I
matter what.
like to just go to the comedian shows.
The
Some of them are
comedian
pretty good.
shows?
There's karaoke.
I could give shit about karaoke. I just like the.
There's
they have
bingo.
What kind of comedian though? Like a good comedian or like a dog shit
Well,
comedian?
that's the thing. I go to the good ones that I recognize.
They had a.
Who was it this time?
I don't know. I don't think
Because
even
if
was
they
a
got like
comedian.
Shane Gillis up in that bitch, I'll head over.
That's it.
I think
Let's go Danny.
I don't think it was a comedian. I think it was. They do
it
like
was
magicians. and other people.
Falcon's sidekick. What's his name of?
What the fuck did you just say?
The actor, and then there was a contortionist.
You're talking about Bucky?
Let's see what the schedule is. Let's see. They got bingo. I like bingo.
Okay, you're lame for that. not
Bowling
gonna
and
lie.
billiards, karaoke, workspace craft.
What are you looking at?
The After Dark.
Create a critter. Food trucks. Oh, the G&E, yeah. Drop in dance class? What the fuck?
I've
Yeah,
only
there's
been to
kind-
one of those.
There's a contortionist. Like those are like the people that can bend really a lot, right?
Yeah, they have like no like limits to what they can do.
A moderated conversation with actor Danny Ramirez. What the fuck does that mean?
I don't know. They had the one actor
Moderated
for
conversation.
Stanley.
Well,
from
he
The
was
Office.
he was the new Falcon in Captain America: Brave New World.
Interesting.
He was actually pretty good. Actually, I'm not gonna lie.
The movie was horrible though.
The movie was not horrible. The movie was actually pretty good.
Okay.
Andrew, are you joining?
I need an invite. Yeah.
What the fuck? You're not even in the game.
Yeah, I am.
Boy, what the hell?
I just sent you an invite.
No, I'm. Alright.
Alright.
Join me.
We can head over and talk to this fucker right now. He's talking to people at 11 p.m.
Yeah, his show starts at 11.
Another ominous.
That's
bitch.
normally how they always are.
It's not a show. It's a fucking. He's like talking to people.
It's
just like one-on-one.
I don't know.
What's the description of his thing?
It says a moderated conversation. I don't know what that means.
With a contortionist?
No, with the fucking actor, dude.
I mean, there was that guy from The Office, Stanley.
Yeah.
that came over.
Yeah, he was there last time.
That's pretty cool.
There's also that guy
I
from
just
iCarly or
stream
whatever.
off. No one wants to watch you play.
I'm in this hoe.
Yeah, I
It
do
is
not
out.
see a fuck coral reef over here.
What the fuck?
Well, look harder.
I'm gonna kill you. Sorry. You got
Try
that
me.
Second
1,000 people, maybe more. People talking about it.
Did they really just fucking ban Ying?
Yeah.
Yeah. They did.
We're about to shoot these guys in the head.
Oh
If
my
you look
God,
good.
Guys.
Why did we ban Val?
Because we're not using her.
They tried to ban Capcan. Did anybody see that?
Why didn't we ban? Oh my.
What is happening right now? Capcan?
Holy hell.
Hey man, sometimes you just don't want to deal with Capcan.
It's not that hard, bro. You just
Is there a new tech bench out with?
don't know,
Capcan or
bro.
something?
It's just second
Yeah,
time
the
today. we tried
Capcan
to ban
beat guys.
Yeah, that
You
shit
guys
is
don't know the
terrible.
gridlock words, man.
I think if you're good at it, it actually can be like semi decent, but it's like quick play, like semi decent, you know.
What is the what's the thought behind that peak? It's worse than a quick peak.
No, if you do it right, it's like insanely quick.
Yeah, maybe you're playing against a bot who can't fucking has a reaction time of a goddamn turtle.
No, it literally bites your camera. Or-
You also have to know there's a person there.
Yeah, well, cameras do exist, so.
And it gives us the sound cue as well.
Does?
Yeah.
What sound cue?
The him placing it.
What the hell?
There's like barely any sound out of that. You
Are
stop
you
it
trolling me?
before it actually hits like the drilling part, which is the loud part. Otherwise, it's just like the
castle.
cyclic, which is not
Hey,
even
the
that loud.
cringe. What the fuck?
We have 2 soft breach random teammates. That's great.
Yeah, bro.
I'm
scared
scared.
so we're racist.
You hear someone fucking yell?
And tonight, we're gonna make it all come true. Oh, he just castled that. That is such unfortunate timing.
Opa.
Opa.
Opachki.
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 Am I the only one who plays backside? I'm pushing back by myself. Did not realize that.
Dumb fuck.
I'm
Oh,
trying.
this is sight. Connector, Ash.
Dalton when this is sight. How the fuck did you get out? Okay.
Yeah, this guy was fucked.
We pinched that guy's nerve.
Pinch his nuts.
Hey, can you stop dying, please? Thank
Sorry,
you.
my bad. Can we just run in there and kill everybody or what?
Pretty much. We were able to just walk up black.
Yeah, I was pushing backside by myself for the first time I think ever on that site.
Are you guys
Very
playing?
scared.
Or map?
We've never not pushed backside. I don't think. I was scared. Very nervous. I was gonna die.
Wait, you pushed backside or alone?
Yeah. No one. You guys didn't tell me you were going front side. No one said anything. I just spawned there and went up.
Wow. You actually drowned yourself out and everything, huh?
No, I just ran in.
Oh, of course.
Andrew
I'm
had faith
kidding.
for a
I
second.
drowned myself. I drowned
Shut
myself.
him down. Shut him down.
I always drown myself when I'm playing solo queue. I have to.
Andrew like had a
I'm a
second of faith.
I
I'm
literally
not
drowned
tempted to
myself,
play
bro.
Siege. This is gonna be so bad. My PC finna blow up.
My PC ain't meant for this shit, bro.
We have an AFK player.
W.
Raid farm time.
One on the stairs. On your post left stairs. I'm gonna get inside the building too. I'm gonna get inside the window.
Yeah, I'm running in.
Calling right now. I'm calling right now. Get ready to go. He went down. Let's go. He's still below us. Still below us. Still below us. Yeah, he's below.
That's kind of cringe.
A little bit. Cringe.
Air cams.
Well, you have EMP, Dalton?
No.
I do. I do.
Sorry.
Come over. Come on.
Come on, Jesse.
Oh, it's up top.
Got it.
Shit.
The walls are fully unreinforced. The walls fully unreinforced. You can just buck in there.
No. What? Oh, wow.
One try still. We have a cam for you. In the hallway. He's on journal. You just shoot through the wall right here. Go around, and shoot through the wall right here. He's like, on 5 ping. Like standing there. Shoot through the wall. In the corner more. Oh my god.
Salam.
He didn't move once, bro. He just stood there and took it. He took that dick down his throat. What is he doing? Move!
He took it like the good boy he is.
Bro, you used your fucking legs. What are you doing? Just standing there. He's like, I'm not moving from this fucking spot, bro. What a fucking dumbass. All he had to do was just run away.
Yeah.
I mean, that's a fucking. I'm gonna hit a question mark on that one. I can't. My keyboard doesn't work.
Your keyboard doesn't work. Okay, Andrew, what happened to all the the 64 blocks of redstone I had?
64 blocks? I never used that many.
Yeah, well, that's how many I had, and they're gone.
We're gonna push black stairs side.
9.
Do you want to reset that?
I'm 100% confident that's how much I had.
I think I only used like 3 blocks.
Well, then where did all my redstone go?
Check
I
your
got
bet.
no idea.
You're the one who had it. I had brother.
My aim is not warmed up, guys. Sorry.
I'm not gonna lie to you. The shulker box that you gave me only had like 1 box of like 1 block, 1 stack.
Let's get it, buddy.
It definitely had
No one
redstone
on black
blocks.
stairs. You guys gonna walk up.
Let's get it here.
Checking karaoke. Karaoke's clear.
I remember like purposely putting redstone blocks in there.
One drum. Who is that? Who is it? Who is it? Do you know?
I'll just get more.
I'm gonna open this up, don't
Okay, yeah.
where did you know from?
He's top black.
Top black.
Found 1 minibar.
You guys are gonna get blanked. You guys are actively getting flanked.
Why
right now.
is he? Yeah, I think he went back. Okay.
Where was the village?
Damn, Boss G is fucking stupid and dumb and gay.
Dalton when he dies.
Type shit.
I don't know. I couldn't. My
Yep.
brain just stopped for a
Challenge flag. All right, I'm gonna need y'all to trust me on this. I need someone else to bring a shotgun.
Oh boy. Whenever I hear the sentence, I need you to trust me on this. Like, I already know some shit's gonna happen that's not gonna go down well.
Bet.
Oh my god, he's spelling a C4 and not a shield.
Yeah, lots of people do that. It's not bad.
All right, I need you to open this entire wall.
It's like, Source, trust me, bro.
Yeah, I got you. Big time, thank you. This guy's locked in. This guy's locked in.
Ay, ay, ay. What the fuck?
Geisha.
Geisha. Oh, piss. What an idiot.
I don't even see that guy.
Can you make
you get pooped
a
on?
whole over
I
here?
got you.
It's upside down repel, I can't see him. That's like crazy. I didn't even see him. He's not even hiding himself.
Oh, fuck.
Wow, I just got pissed on. He's outside there.
Shit it on.
Get his ass! Close left. Salam. Vigil has case in. Never mind. They're pushing from Terror Sad. One restaurant, one terrace.
Oh, this guy's fucked.
Run for Mez, run for Mez, run for Mez, trust. Yeah.
Walk that
I
jump.
want one
He's gonna jump.
geisha.
Still jump. Still
He's
jump.
Miss, on three.
He's on the wall. Yeah, he's going to the T door.
Walking shrine.
Right there, yep. No, Andrew, why'd you look away? You're about to see him, bro.
I was getting down.
Wow.
Yeah, they. I should have deleted the. Oh.
Give it Nitro. Take the gunfight with the guy on the left. It's not even nowhere close to enough, bro. What the fuck is this guy? This guy. Oh, he's terrible. What is he doing?
It's all
bro?
good, bro. It's all good. We got that shit. Real. I hate that gun.
It's so good.
Yeah. Real. Alright, same thing. Open up that wall.
Yeah.
Actually, only put head holes on it. I changed my mind.
Seriously, don't understand. I didn't see that guy upside down repel on the fucking wall.
Hold one way.
It wasn't. He was like legitimately in front of the window upside down repel, and I couldn't see him.
on square.
I think it's because the skyscraper's lighting or something.
Yeah, the lighting.
No, and it was blocked by the window frames.
Mm-hmm.
He was like upside down repelled on this window. I couldn't see him.
On the karaoke window?
Mm-hmm.
Oh. I killed that guy like seconds after.
I know, I couldn't see him, bro. I don't know what I did wrong.
Being stupid.
Okay,
I'm
you're
not
okay.
warmed up at all either.
It's
I didn't
your
do an
warm-up
arcade.
game. You're fine.
No, I'm
Don't
not really
get
warming up.
angry.
I'm just dying.
It's fine. Sometimes it happens. You'll be okay.
They're droning out a lot, bottom house.
Yeah, they have drones like everywhere.
Yep.
Literally
Sure,
everywhere,
the
man. And I'm the only person setting up fucking site, bruv.
Hero of the Village is OP.
Reinforcing this as well.
Okay.
Trust, bruh, trust, bruh.
Wait, can you
What?
oh my god.
Got you, my boy.
I downed him. No idea, but it looked like I hit him.
What the fuck is up with my game?
What the fuck is that? Oh, ping. Multiple.
Sim.
Vigil needs help. There's multiple down there.
Did I go down there?
No, stay.
You can go from behind if you want.
Stay.
Stand
Hey yo,
your
Raekwon.
ground.
How's it going, gang? What you eating? What type of food, bro? Type shit. I'm bored. Walking up house.
Walking up house stairs.
Not yet. Buck is on one. There's multiple under.
Well, we wasted. Hey, come back.
I
Yeah,
can't, bro. I'm
easy
fucked.
We wasted enough time. You mean you're fucked?
I'm literally trapped in here.
He's kind of fucked. He's got a bunch of people by him. That's dope. Ash restaurant. Ash's weak restaurant. Yeah.
I did down her. I did down her. I downed her. I fucking downed her outside.
Bruh.
I hit that shot. The first shot I hit it. I got the fucking assist for her. Dude, I fucking. Oh my. I downed her on repel. I thought. If they get down on repel from that high up, they should kill them, bro. That's crazy. I fucking. That was a nasty shot. Damn.
Stop glazing
It was a pixel peak.
Stop glazing yourself.
That was a fucking nasty ass shot, bro. You play Castle? Dalton?
Yeah.
Thank you, Pookie.
Why even bother? Like,
I'm gonna do that. I'm gonna do that hole. Do you know where to make the holes at for top black? Shoddy?
Yeah.
Thank you,
Yeah.
brother. Thank you very much. Yes.
You are
Better
welcome,
man, better
brother.
man.
You are welcome. I got you, my brother. Do not
See,
worry
the
about
thing
it.
is, I don't even know why I'm using the Bosch. I only fucking hit headshots in this game.
Yeah, okay.
It makes
buddy.
literally no sense for me to use Boschy. On the Bosch G kill I got as a headshot.
LeBron.
That's why I think that's why I like the SMG 11 so much, or the 12 so much, just 'cause I hit a lot of headshots. All right, so all you have to do is open us up a little bit more.
the hell?
Open up this up a little bit more, and then open up all. No, open this up like a rotate, basically.
Okay.
Thank you, brother. Thank you. Very nice job, yes, brother. Yes.
Making a rotate for gridlock.
Do it. Do a little bit more to the right. Do a little bit more to the right. Yep, perfect. Right
Well,
there.
I'm making a rotate for gridlock, bro.
Fucking beautiful, bro. Anybody that comes up that staircase is dead as shit.
Dead as hell. Dead as hell.
Tate does not hit a lot of headshots. Got it.
Yes, I do, bro.
You have a 48% headshot rating.
Okay,
Where's
you
this
can't look at
at,
headshot
bro?
rating because that's from like season 1, bro. So watch my crossing. They open up the terrace door.
Yeah, I'm watching. Oh my god, I potatoed. I'm fucking terrible. Holy piss. NT. Slammed. That's not T.
They're walking in
One
on me.
T,
Walking
one
in
in
on
T,
me.
one in
Walking
T,
in on
one
me.
in T, one in T, one in T, one in T, one in T, Tate, one in T.
No, they're walking in on me though.
Where?
Terrace door.
I killed the terrace guy.
There's another one.
And T again.
Hit him in the foot. Hit him in the foot, Dalton.
That's
Nice
another
shot.
terrace.
Alright, still got one T.
Punching castle.
Just push the Claymore down. Both are backside. And T now.
Dude, that was actually perfect. I punched the castle down as soon as he swung. So they had no idea. Hey, GG's guys, have a good one.
GG.
If you guys,
You guys already
wait,
finished
I'll
the
get
game?
on.
Yes, sir. Yes, sir. 4-2.
Well, if I'm getting on, I just need to finish trading.
I'm clapping my nuts together like they're special.
Okay, I did not need to hear that.
The fuck was that?
Try to call my phone.
Try to call my phone.
Never heard such
I
vulgar.
wish my mic could pick up like me doing funny shit, but you guys can't hear any of it. It's so annoying.
I might honestly
off
just
my
turn off my
suppression.
suppression.
I don't think I have it on. You guys can't hear anytime I like
You have
fucking
to turn
clap
off
and shit.
automatic gain as well.
What does that mean now?
Automatic gain.
What I mean?
Automatic gain.
Or in voice and video, it's what is it called? What? Why is
Input gain?
I don't remember.
My input gain's at 48%.
Just turn it off.
I don't know how to.
I need a piss, bro.
Auto
my-
gain? Where the fuck? Where do you do that?
I
Sound
can't.
setting?
1 second. My fucking streamer mode is being. There we go.
You guys know what's happening in
sensitivity,
the
there we
game?
go. Jesus Christ, I'm stupid. Automatic
Sound?
determine input sensitivity. If you turn that off and turn it to 0, then basically you'll be able to hear
Where would I see that at, sir?
in voice and video.
Voice and video.
Yes.
Uh-huh. Chat?
What?
What do you mean by that?
Voice and video, slightly down it says automatically determine input sensitivity, and there's a green bar, like a bar that reacts to your voice below it.
Cap? Chat, I go cap on that.
You're just fucking stupid.
I'm on the sound settings right now. I don't fucking see this shit.
Here, I'll show you.
You're lying.
My
You're
fucking
lying.
computer's having a
Nope, you're
fucking
lying. Nope,
great
you're
time.
lying. You're lying to me. You're lying to me. I don't have noise reduction on at all in SteelSeries Sonar. Nothing.
I'm not.
Wait, is this? Can you guys hear me better now?
No, you're the same. I'm talking about in Discord.
Discock.
Hey, Discord? Oh.
Oh my god. This
I
guy.
thought you were talking about in my mic settings, bro. Okay, where's this at?
Voice-
Input sensitivity?
Yes.
What is echo cancellation?
If you're in like a room with a lot of echo, it just makes it to no echo.
Automatic. You said turn automatic gain control off as well.
Just turn off automatic. Turn off the input sensitivity and just turn it all the way down.
Can you hear me clapping?
Mm-hmm.
Slightly.
Is it loud?
No.
Fuck.
The actual volume shouldn't change, but the stuff that Discord picks up and then throws to everyone else is what would change. Oh, what the fuck? What'd you change?
That was me.
Put it back. Oh, that's you.
Is it bad?
Never mind. That's metal. That's metal. That's metal. That's metal. It's not you.
You guys like my keyboard?
Turn it
ASMR?
off! How loud's my keyboard?
Wait, are you guys gonna be able to hear all my keyboard shit now?
Oh, you
typing?
can hear my keyboard
Can you hear-
loud, yeah.
Can you hear mine? Can you hear mine?
No.
No.
Okay. The
Can you hear
fuck
mine?
is- This is...
Yeah.
Oh wait, I had noise suppression on.
Dumb fuck.
Turning noise suppression back on, bro.
Can you hear this?
Yeah.
Yeah.
That means then we can hear you clap if that's on. I can also hear the clock in the background. Yeah. What are you? Bro's clapping his cheeks. Goddamn.
Yeah, I had noise suppression on.
Can I get an invite?
No.
Bro's beating his meat.
Ugh.
Huh?
Huh?
Stop it.
Is this loud?
Not really.
Yeah.
We can hear it, but it's not like extremely loud.
You're on metal, I invited you.
Yeah, 1 second. I'm doing something with Minecraft.
One hoe.
Okay, I found the sensitivity that needs
Oh,
to be
Rice,
I
are you
found it.
I'm on my laptop.
I found the perfect sensitivity where you guys can barely hear my keyboard, and then you can hear my clap.
Like, I don't get it. I have better frames with my laptop, but at the same time, it like feels like there's frame spikes, but there's not. I don't know what's going on.
It just feels jank.
Here, I can try screen sharing it. Hold on.
Dude, Hero of the Village.
Open the
just
map
looks
trainer,
crazy.
see how it is. Because I was able to load up Siege fine, and it felt fine. As soon as I went into a game on my laptop, it was fucked.
Here, let's play like Ace or something.
Okay, I gotta stop streaming.